Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy.
Scree. Hello, everybody. I am in the wrong form, though. I am in the wrong form. Give me a moment. Here I am. We're starting things off with a bat. So there's the timer. Amari, congrats on first. Thank you for the Cheetos, Amari. I'm gonna say Ivy. I don't know how to pronounce your username. I'm so sorry. Revan, Neo, Slimy Jade, Virgil. Hello, everybody. Did I see Smooch to my? I didn't see it on my activity feed, but I saw it in chat.
Yeah, there was a Smooch.
Is it a 10-pack? Is a 10-pack. Wait, you're not on the screen.
Oh shit, I gotta spin the wheel.
You gotta spin the Jade wheel.
Oh my god, I always forget.
Hi Gage, welcome in.
I haven't had to spin it the last couple times.
Yeah, well, cause last stream, last two streams, your form was decided either by Fujitech or by me.
Yeah. It's
Koala form. Already spinning.
Yes. Rotate.
Now, okay. For science, I'm going to filters.
Oh, here we go.
Nope, I still can't break it. I still can't get you biblically accurate.
God.
It was a special event. Here we go. A little bit of a slower rotating. Okay, now I can smooch you 10 times. Just imagining the bat just swinging at your face for the smooches. Yeah. Looks like you're getting bonked.
Also, it's hard to smooch because I'm rotating.
Yeah. It's a skill game now.
Yeah, skill issue.
Skill issue. But yes, the love bonks. Yes.
Actually, my mouth stays pretty in a smallish location.
Yeah.
Not it's not all over the place.
It's okay. I'll smooch you all over the place. Free smooch.
Yay. I love smooch.
But, I don't have much to update y'all on since the other night. It was a great birthday stream on Wednesday night, so thank you to everyone who came to that. And if you missed it, no worries. I want to try to do some more, community night type things a little more often than I've been doing them. Because honestly, Gartic Phone is so fucking fun, but it takes a long time to do one round. So by the time we were done, depending on the size of the group, and depending on if there's tech issues, which both were factors. But by the time we finished the first round, I wanted to do another round, but I didn't want it to take 2 hours. So, I would love to do some more Gartic Phone, and we didn't even get to play most of the Jackbox games I wanted either. We just stuck with Quiplash because it was easy to set up. But I really love doing push the button on nights where we have a lot of people. Because I don't play Among Us. I don't play, social deduction games usually. But, I have fun with push the button. Because, you still get the drawing, you get the prompts, you get to have fun with it. Hi, Zero. Thank you for the Cheeto. Welcome in. I popped in but had to go lay down, so left you on lurk. That's okay. I appreciate a pop-in. I appreciate a lurk all the same. I know a lot of people who, said they wanted to come weren't able to because of, health issues or something came up, and, that's totally fine. So then, all the more reason for me to try to do more nights like that and not wait for, super special occasions like birthday. But that's just kind of been what I've done for the past few birthdays, is I just make it a night to get people together on stream, since it's kind of a rare thing. But I do gotta get back on that grind. So tonight's gonna be a work night. This weekend in general is gonna be trying to get caught up on work. Because I ended up taking the day off yesterday when I did not mean to.
Dangerously cheesy.
But we're just gonna pretty much get into it. We are doing line art for emotes tonight. I have no idea how many I can get done in the 4 hours, 5 hours that I'll be live. So it will be interesting to see what pace I can keep with these. I do have a couple edits I need to make to the sketches before I go continuing going into the line art, actually. So I think I'm gonna need at least like half an hour of making edits before I can go ahead and start settling into that process. Hi, Opal. I usually lurk some at work, but I'm glad you had a great beta. Yeah, and again, I really appreciate dropping the lurk. You know, you only get 1 or 2 of those, so like for people to drop the lurks is much appreciated. And I always like, you know, if someone only has the time to come by for 30 seconds, I'm still happy that you took the time to come and say hey, you know. But yeah, it was a good birthday. I got to have tiramisu. We had delicious pizza for dinner.
I'm the trash man. I come out, I throw trash all over the ring. And then I start eating garbage.
Hi, Celador. How you doing? Welcome in. So right now I'm going through and I'm adding noses because Astra has like a nice, just like cute little button nose, and a lot of people don't draw noses on emotes, but since I started drawing some of them with noses, I want it to be at least vaguely consistent. Now I think the ones where the bangs are covering the eyes, I'm gonna have to decide if I want to draw the noses on those, but on like these ones, we can just like draw a little button nose. Hi Melly, welcome in. How's everyone doing? Happy Friday, happy weekend. Anyone have any weekend plans?
Not me. Do it.
Your plan is to write the entirety of Betrayal at House on the Hill, but themed around Simpsons Treehouse of Horror. Wahahaha.
I don't know about that.
Wait, legit question though. Are you planning on doing a King of the Hill this year?
I don't know.
Maybe for like Halloween season?
I don't know. I'm not planning anything.
Well, let me know if there's any way I can help you brainstorm for that.
Brainstorming's not the issue. It's actually just doing the work. I'm always brainstorming. There's always a storm in here.
A storm is coming. Not currently, but I'm on a week vacation. Oh, excellent. Maybe do some art. Hell yeah. So jealous of Bachelor getting their commission worked on. JK. Hey, I worked on yours a little bit just a few nights ago. I haven't worked on Astra's since then. Oh, wait, actually, no, that's not true. I added the flat colors to Astra's non-emote commission, which is a meme redraw. I did the line art and flat colors for that on the same night that I worked on Amari's latest whip update. Smooch that Amari. Well, Amari, do you want bat smoochies? I'm working on a meme redraw in exchange for music. Yo, you're getting music? That's awesome. I would love to get like a custom song someday. That'd be neat. On the way to beat Bumpus and Uno.
Why am I being beaten in Uno?
I don't know. Well, Amari, I'm assuming you want the bat smoochie, so get ready to get thwacked in the face by the bat. Mwah, 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 scree, mwah, scree. I held my iPad stylus like a freaking baseball bat there. I wish y'all could have seen it.
I saw it.
Jade saw it.
It was good.
Yeah.
It was a good bit.
Bandcamp Friday, go buy an album. Oh, do I have time before it ends? Hold on. There was actually one artist that I follow just released something, and I forget who it was. Was it? Oh, I think it was just a single from Spike Hellis. I don't think their album's out yet. I think their album comes out at the end of the month. Oh well. There's a couple Bandcamp artists that have albums coming out pretty soon that I want, but they're not currently there. Hi, Rad. Welcome in. Red, I got your package today. I didn't feel like taking a photo today, but I will try to take one when I'm feeling more up for it. But I did open it. I tried it on. I love it. Thank you so much. But wanted to let you know it did arrive safely. Let's see, does this face need a nose? It doesn't have one, so... But then if I put it like right like there... I think it looks better without. Let's see. Here's one. Although this one, again, the face is like simple, so... I guess it's pretty small. Alright, so just want to look. So yeah, the nose is usually visible. Right, so like this one, like the face is tilting up, so like you'll barely see the nose. Smush the Wife 10-pack. Hi, Zoa. Welcome in. Change the models of the gayest one. Well, first off, I do still have the timer going for the current model, which I don't know exactly how much time is left on it, but it's probably about another 10 or 15 minutes. But I'm gonna be real. I guess the gayest one would be the one where Jade is involved, but I honestly could stand to have some gayer Fujitech models.
All your Fujitechs are the gayest one because they're you. You're gay.
Well, yeah, but
I'm the proof.
Another smooch. Okay, so those are the noses. Let me check my message with Astra because I think there might have been another note. Alright, the crying will keep the glasses off. Which one was that? Oh yeah, that one. Okay. You don't have a cooldown bypass for being for being a mod. They should give us that option. That'd be fun. Now the hardest thing is just gonna be making sure the hat is drawn, like the glasses on the hat, or goggles I guess, are drawn correctly. Like this one, the goggles look kind of fucked up, and I'm gonna need to redo it. But I think the noses are here now. Let's see, this one. Alright, I think this is enough that we can get started on the line art here. I'm scared. I'm a little nervous, I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little nervous getting started because I want to make sure that like everything's consistent across all 30 emotes as much as it can be. And so I'm just a little scared to start committing to stuff. Like I just want to make sure that like these like uniquely shaped like bangs are drawn well. You know, I'm getting rid of some of the strands for simplification. But I hope it all turns out good. Did I get that single smooch?
A trotter, bird, and horse.
Bird and horse.
Huh?
Bird and horse.
And horse.
It didn't jump scare me.
Just give me that smooch just in case.
Okay.
Hee hee hee. My plan worked.
How was it your plan?
Because I told you to give me a smooch just in case. And you did it.
That's not a plan. That's just a ask that I went along with because I also wanted to smooch you again. You silly.
Okay, but my plan worked.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
You never have a plan.
Yeah. Sometimes I have a plan.
Yeah?
Yeah, like dinner plans.
You never have dinner plans.
got me good on that one.
Yeah, usually your dinner plans are, wow, I don't have a dinner plan.
I'm actually pouting a little bit.
Aww.
You nailed me with that one.
I'm a bat right now. Like I'm just hitting home runs.
Shit, you're right. Well, your argument's invalid because.
Shit.
Yeah.
Damn, she always knows how to get out of these things.
I'm such a rascal.
There you just want to look. So the collar does kind of have like a bit of a thickness to it. Alright, little bit. It'd probably help if I pulled up the ref sheet. What channel is that in? Miscellaneous com refs. Here we go. Open in browser. Okay, now let's shrink this. Oh, and I exited it. Yippee! Alright, let's try that again. Open in browser. Drag the tab down. Minimize it. Carefully resize it. And then put it in front right here. Okay. Sometimes it can be pretty hard to draw certain parts of designs in emote form. Oh, it would also help if I had a color palette. Hi Graham, welcome in. How you doing? Chillin', how about you? I'm alright. Yesterday I kind of had to take some time and recuperate because my fatigue was getting to me. But back in the saddle tonight, trying to get some work done. Now, I made the ribbon come down here. I don't know if the hair would be visible instead. Like, the hair would be, like, right over here. Yeah, I feel like maybe having the little bangs, on the side here would make a little more sense than the ribbon. Got a lurk, but be back to chat soon. Yeah, well, thank you for dropping a lurk. Hope you're having a nice night. Alright, if I go too fast, the teeth start looking more rounded than I'd like. So we do it a little slower like that.
Pumpkaboo, the pumpkin Pokemon.
Hug the giant pumpkaboo. Giant pumpkaboo. You know, pump pump hearing, you get a little pat on the head too.
Yay!
I don't think this line art's gonna really be visible, so it probably doesn't matter. That looks too short, actually. So this needs to be more like that. Okay, that's that PNG tuber timer. Now Zoa So the gayest model I have, which I would say would be this one. So it's time for gay clown double slimy jade hours. By hours, I mean half a minute. Or not half a minute, half an hour. Now, if I'm not mistaken, the charm on the hat, let me say. Okay, so the star is supposed to be kind of lower, and there would be a little nub here. Alright, I would say this needs to be turned a little bit and then put here. Something like that.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi Kiwi, welcome in. Stretch and hydrate. Ooh, quick stretch.
Dangerously cheesy.
And Sundrake, thank you for the Cheeto. Hello, hello. Okay, so I need to do the earrings here.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi Kaji, welcome in. How's everyone doing? What are we working on tonight? I am starting the line art and flat colors phase for this big batch of emotes I'm doing for Astra Gabo. So we have a set of 30 emotes, and all of them have been sketched and approved. So we are starting the line art and flats, because I kind of like to save the shading and do the shading all at the same time. So, but you know, doing the line art and flats at the same time is usually pretty good too. Good luck, thank you, thank you. I'm hoping to kind of get it down into a groove. But, Kaji, I hope you've had a good week. Alright, this doesn't matter because I'm gonna cover it up. And let's see, this will be... grab like that color. Okay, that's a little dark. There we go. And that way it will be a nice mid-tone gray that I can add highlights to. Now this part's gonna be a little difficult because the background color is really close. Can I change that? Yeah, lighten the background color. I just can't work on a white canvas anymore. It hurts my eyes to be blasted by a white canvas. It's going to be amazing, I know it. I'm just quiet vibing, brings a little funky chicken today. Oh no, not funky chicken. That's not how a brain should be.
Unless you're a chicken. Funky chicken.
Well, I hope that you can have a nice chill night, and that the weekend is, that the weekend treats you well. I'm hoping to be on the grind this weekend personally, because, you know, Tuesday night I was gaming, Wednesday night was my birthday, and I was doing birthday stuff, and then yesterday I kind of just took a day off, just because I felt like I needed it. I guess this doesn't help me if I need the colors for this. I guess I could just copy the stars and just hope I know which one's which. This is what, like, as someone who makes ref sheets, I either don't include the color palette separately because I usually don't shade my ref sheets very much. I do pretty minimal shading. But if I do include a color palette, I like to label them. Now, like, it doesn't always matter much, like, especially for a simpler character, but when you start getting, like, 3 different shades of black, trying to figure out which one's which can be a little difficult. Alright, let's put this in front of the... No. Try that again. Let's put it in front of the skin layer because of the hair here. And then I will have to erase those from the line art layer. There we go. Or 60 streams streak. That is a big boy streak. Thank you, Kaji. Alright, so I think the first shade of black is the one for the hair. I hope I'm correct. Jumping in and out though. Love your face. We'll be back soon. Yeah, but please enjoy your night, Kaji. Get some good, relaxing, fun times in. Whatever you gotta do. Hi, Monster Bomb.
Dangerously cheesy.
And hi, Astra. How y'all doing? Alright, let me say. This is the color for the dress. Okay, that's the hat color, got it. You're unsure? That you don't gotta apologize, Astra. I'm sorry if today's, you know, not the best day, but I hope things improve. I'm about to fall asleep on my computer, but I wanted to come and say hi. Yeah, and thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. But please go get some good rest. Hey, Dragonair in chat. Just happened to notice. Dragonair's a good one. Wow. What is this? Let's see, is there any other things I need from here? I guess this should be on its own layer because it's gonna have the constellation pattern added to it. Hey, Oppo got the Dragonair! Let's see, and then this would be the same on the fist layer. I love that you have two wives at the moment, one that's spinning and one that's in your arms. I also love having two wives.
Yeah, yeah. Two of me.
Wow, Char, they let you have two wives? That's crazy.
That classic hot dog ad. That's crazy. I'm gonna smooch you.
Huh?
I'm gonna smooch you.
Oh, I gotta smooch you. Meow.
Wow. I was gonna smooch you anyway.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
Whoa, bonus smoochies.
Yeah, take that. Yeah. Wee.
You're a gay little jester tonight, Slimy Dude.
I learned it from watching you.
Teehee. Still National Clown Week after all.
Yeah, you're rubbing
I think
off
it's the
on it.
last day, actually.
What about Saturday and Sunday?
Well, does it start at the beginning of the week or does it start on August 1st?
I don't know.
I actually don't know the clown rules.
National Clown Week. International. It just says first week of August.
Okay. So perhaps it is still through the weekend. Hi, Nettle. Welcome in. Hope you're having a nice day. If you're not, I hope you're chilling. Let's see, are these? Yeah, these are a little darker.
How about this one? I call it
this is the
bold and
brown.
brown. More like belongs in the trash.
Here, this is the color I want, is the lighter gray. Been a pretty good day making dinner. Excellent. What you having, if you don't mind me asking? I do like when people pay the food tax and let me know what they're snacking on or having for dinner. Breakfast for dinner, sausage link, eggs, and tater tots. That sounds delightful. I love that for you. I'm always a big fan of breakfast for dinner. Alright, so as we go, we'll carry some of these flat emotes over as like our reference. So like this emote is facing the same direction as that one, so it will be useful to have it in the corner just to make sure things are looking good. Alright, let me see if I can get this hair drawn a little more. This needs to be a little lower. Gotta figure out how I want to do this collar. Maybe something like that. And then what about this? Okay. Shoot. I'm not sure if I've been drawing this collar the way it should be. So if it was like that. Maybe something more like that. Having trouble getting this even. Oh, I don't like this. Why is this not turning out good?
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Grunder. Welcome in. Honk indeed. Okay, I'm driving myself crazy trying to draw this collar right. I did see your coffee order, Grunder. I commented on it. Alright, ad break time. See you guys in a few. And welcome back from ad break, everybody.
Thank you. There's perils.
I know you suffer the most of all.
Yeah.
Okay, 2 minutes left on the model. Just had a little blip there. Okay, let's unplug this. Get back to it. Okay, I think I've decided that I don't like the way I'm trying to draw the collar, so I'm just going to do it the simplified way that I've been drawing it. Because I noticed that the collar kind of has like a flipped up little part to it, but I did not include it in the emotes, but it's literally going to be barely visible. So as long as I get the basic silhouette of like, here's the collar, and then it comes down here, and it's like, you know, I don't know what the shirts are called. Are they called like, not boleros? They're the kind of little like sleevey things you wear with dresses. Forget the name of them, but sometimes it's better just to simplify things for the sake of the emote and not drive yourself too nuts. Oh, hell yeah, Ricky. Let's go. Okay, clown timer is up. Let's get the model that I have the camera set up for in use. But when I'm on your way, I get so hot, but baby, I'm afraid. She said, honey, you're a flower, you don't need to be shy. Heaven's all around you when you look me in the eye. When I'm going over looking, I'm making my love, and I'm not alone. Until I feel you come. Let's get these in a layer. Get so up, but baby, I'm afraid. Never get enough. He said, honey, you're a flower, you don't need to be shy. Heaven's all around you when you look me in the eye. When you're pouring over working, thinking of but you know I know enough to pour through your cup. What am I working on? Emotes? Yes, I am working on the line art and flat colors for a large batch of emotes. We got 30 emotes to do. And I have done the line art and flats for 1 so far. So this is gonna pretty much be a large chunk of what I work on this month. Because it usually takes me about 2 hours per emote, so that's somewhere around 60 hours estimated. You know, give or take at the end of the day, but and I have heard talk that there will be some animated emotes after this as well. So in the future there will be even more. Love the sketch already. Well, as I've mentioned, I often do use bases to use as a jumping off point. Now that's not always like 100% of the art, but it helps a lot to have a jumping off point. Hi Sage, how you doing? It's Scree the Gloop Live Scree. How Gloop our Scree? You Gloop 2 Scree today, Gloop. Pretty good, pretty good. How are you, Sage? Yeah, a little bit of
Covered with scorpions.
and high bull.
Covered with scorpions.
No! Covered with scorpions! Dangerously cheesy.
Hello, hello, how's everyone doing? Happy Friday. Doing good besides almost passing out from the heat while walking home. No, Sage, drink so much water. I hope you're okay. We'll be lurking, but wanted to say hi. Yeah, thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. Always happy to see everybody, even if it's just a drive-by hello. But I hope you have a nice night. I'm good, just never doing that again. Yeah, understandable. No, like that can sneak up on you. And like people's heat tolerance can change over the years too, is another thing I've learned. So, you know, some people who are used to walking in the heat might go out one summer and discover they suddenly can't handle the heat anymore. It's crazy. Gotta be careful. You see yourself in a crowded room. Will you step in a line or release a glitch? Anything floating away. At least it only started hitting me when I was just around the corner. That's good. I'm glad you were able to get back safely. Didn't get a chance to say it while it was on screen, but love the clown model. Yeah, the clown model was done by Pixie Palettes as an art fight attack. Oh, okay. I guess we're doing that again. So there you go. But yeah, I love the new clown design I did. So Pixie was actually the one who kind of inspired me to do a design that was inspired by the art fight theme. So, you know, because I chose Team Mystery, I decided to try to make a clown, version of my clown Sona that was based on that. Yeah, right around there, I think. So it was cool that Pixie was the one to, you know, not only attack my clown design that she helped inspire, but also to make it a usable PNG tuber and to include Jade. Because, you know, I know, like, we have all the little Jade PNGs that we cycle through. You know, she's always on screen when she's here, but it is nice to have her be a part of the actual model. My name is Saint Jimmy, I'm a son of a gun, one that's from the way outside. My computer could handle it. I would legit turn on Green Day TV right now because I want to see what else is on there. Green Day just released a new YouTube channel that is streaming 24/7 called Green Day TV. And I thought it was just gonna be like, oh, like music videos and live performances, but they've got some other wild stuff there. They made a show called Transmission Unknown, and it's basically like in the style of like an 80s public access TV show. And it pretty much is basically an excuse for them to like interview some new bands and have them perform, but with some very interesting framing.
Dangerously cheesy.
Dork Souls Cat Battle, welcome in. Thank you for the Cheetos. How's everyone doing?
Currently, there's a concert on there.
Yeah.
Concert footage from 1994.
Oh, from 94? Nice.
Yeah. Live from The Raid in Milwaukee, Wisconsin.
That's pretty cool. I would legit sit there and watch a good recording of a old Green Day show.
I don't know how good I would call this recording.
Yeah.
Sounds very muffled.
That's fair. I mean, that's 90s concert footage for you.
Yeah.
Doing good. Haven't been here in a bit. Hope you're well. I am. Thank you, Dark Souls. Yeah, things are going well. I just had my birthday a couple days ago. Had a good time then. And just working on some commissions currently. Let's see. We're gonna invert that. We're gonna reference layer. Yeah, we're gonna reference layer it, and then bloop, bloop. This actually can be brighter. There we go. August twins, yours is in 4 days. I apparently know a lot of people with August birthdays, including the green slime creature currently with me. Teehee.
Which one? I don't have a birthday.
I don't know exactly how many days yours is because I'm bad at math, but
I don't have a birthday this month.
She has a birthday. It's on the 22nd. Everyone's going to have a parade and a procession honoring Slimy Jade. We will place sacrificial hot dogs upon your altar.
I'll accept the hot dog.
Yeah. Well, you can only accept the hot dogs if you acknowledge that you have a birthday and that you deserve nice things. So there.
I'll get my own hot dogs.
Yeah, but like these people could be like bringing like regional hot dogs with like cool toppings you can't get anywhere else.
Shit. God damn it.
You're just gonna have to face the facts, Slimy Jade.
I don't have to face anything.
Sure you do.
Oh. Why do you want me to have a birthday so bad?
Because I love you, you fucking nerd! God! I love you, but you're infuriating sometimes.
What do you mean? Mwah.
Mwah. Great time. Hi, Toby. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. Astro says, look at that nerd not understanding how much you love them. Go on, celebrate your day of spawning. At the very least, if you don't celebrate it, let people celebrate how much they like and appreciate you, Slimy Jade. So there. You brought the goons and henchmen. Thank you. Welcome in, everybody. If it's your first time here, my name is Trash Bat Char, and my pronouns are they, them. I am currently a creepy clown, but I am usually a bat of some sort. And the green slime creature with me, that's my wife, Slimy Jade.
That's me, Slimy Jade. Hello.
And I am working on some emote commissions tonight, so we are doing the line art and flat colors, starting, for 30 emotes here for Astra and chat there. So, it's gonna be a long haul here for the next, like, week or two. But Toby, I hope you had a good stream. You were playing Project Zomboid. I hope it was a good time. And if you need to get going for any reason, you know, obviously put yourself first. But thank you for reading. Hi, Jonas. I'm sorry. Hi, George Wubbia W. George Wubbia by Dan. That's you! We ended with raiding Gun Walmart. Gun Walmart? Isn't that just Walmart? I'm a sleepy guy, but we took over a Bass Pro Shop, basically, so that was fun. Damn, I apparently don't know Project Zomboid. I didn't know you could take over, like, real stores. That's cool. But yeah, if you gotta go get some sleep, go get some sleep, but thank you so much. But yeah, it's gonna be a chill art night here for anybody who does wish to stick around. Worker friendly, co-worker friendly. If you are co-working though, I would love to see art tax as well. If anyone does decide to draw along. The laugh emoticon to the same blue as the oh, like the little thing in the corner? Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Like that? Yeah. We'll do white for now and we'll come back to it. Co-working but can't share because it's for comeback streams. So happy with it so far though. Hey, well I'm happy to hear that you're working on stuff. That's more than enough. Man, remember Carol and Tuesday?
Yeah. I miss it.
One of the songs from the soundtrack just came on. Been on the grind for real. Don't think I've ever made so much art in such a short time frame doing this in art fight. That's awesome. It always feels good to be on like a tear like that. You love Carolyn Tuesday? Yeah, I don't remember it as well as I wish I could, because it's been probably, what, like 7 years? 8 years? I think it probably came out around 2018, if I'm not mistaken, give or take. But I loved it when it came out, and like I have both of the soundtracks. But I don't really remember the plot super well. I just remember they're on Mars? They're on Mars. There's a singing competition. There's those mermaid sisters that sing that beautiful song that I always reference. Fucking bullshit. Fucking bullshit. Fucking bullshit. So that's most of what I remember. I know like Carol and Tuesday are like climbing their way up, and they're like trying to figure out stuff in the recording industry, and but I forget all like the side plot stuff. There's the AI pop star who feels very relevant today. Oh, I don't really remember that part of it. Unfortunately, when it comes to media that I watch, if I do not rewatch it within like a 3 to 5 year period, my brain just decides to dump the majority of information about it out my brain hole. So that is firmly on the I would need to go back and rewatch it realm. You know, those people who are like, man, I wish I could forget ever watching this so I can re-experience the magic of watching it for the first time. I'm like, man, I wish I didn't have to keep re-experiencing it for the first time. I want to just remember the stuff I watched so I can watch new stuff. But I've kind of been like slowing down and enjoying the process of going back and rewatching stuff. Like, me and Jade have been, we started a rewatch of the anime Recreators, which we haven't gotten back to, mainly because one of the people we're watching with, has been having computer issues, and we want them to be able to watch it with us, so we put that on pause. But Recreators was a really great show, also around, like, 2017, 2018-ish. And what else? We are watching Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood. It's Jade's first time watching it all the way through. She's never watched past the dog episode on any of her attempts to watch Fullmetal Alchemist in her life. So we're finally getting past that. And watching the whole thing. Slowly but surely. I lost it, so you post an art share. Let me say. That is a good fuck AI doodle. I like the anger seething through your little chibi, Ivy. Yeah, I heard about the shit that they're doing with like literally burning books after scraping them for content. It's disgusting. Like, we really are living in a dystopian society right now. FMA's Peak was so sad. Yeah, but for me, Fullmetal Alchemist was one of my first introductions to anime, and it was also one of the things that I used to teach myself how to draw when I first was starting out. So it's like a very nostalgia thing for me. And honestly, like, even despite the series being so somber and serious at times, it's also really good at breaking it up with those like short comedic moments where they, like, you know, like when they draw Ed and he's like bald with a little antenna, and then they draw Alphonse and he's just like a blob with a little like pointy armor head. Like, I love when they do moments like that. They really do help break up the serious moments. I mean, like, in one of the episodes we just watched, we're, like, super, super early on. It was, like, episode, like, 6 or 7. When Alphonse is, like, questioning whether he's real after that Billy the Butcher makes him, wonder if he's just, like, a puppet. And, like, he, like, makes Ed, like, storm out, and, like, he's all, like, sad and serious, and then Winry just comes over and starts, like, bonking him with the wrench, and it's, like, you know, he's, like, having, like, a serious moment, and Winry just comes along and starts bonking him, and it's really fucking funny. Have you seen anything for the mangaka's newer series? I haven't. Jade actually was just telling me that she has a newer series out. I have not checked out anything she's done outside of Fullmetal Alchemist. So, I watched Brotherhood back in 2015, and that was the last time I did anything with FMA. So, it's been quite a while. But I used to have one of, like, the Fullmetal Alchemist, like, art books. I don't know if it was, like, a proper art book or if it was, like, a more, like, American, like, one, but I remember having, like, an art book that I would copy stuff from. Roommate says it's great. I'll have to see what it's about. Is it the farming one?
No, that's an older one.
That was an older one, okay.
The new one is... I forgot the name. We should also watch Silver Spoon.
Sausage was delicious? Excellent. But yeah, like, I've kind of just been more into, like, rewatching stuff. Maybe roping some new people in to watch it with us. A recent rewatch we did, like, just, like, a few months ago was we watched, Review Starlight. And we got a couple people to watch it with us. And then, it was our first time watching the movie, so we got to see the movie, finally. And that was really good. If you've ever heard of or watched Revolutionary Girl Utena and you haven't checked out Review Starlight, highly recommend Review Starlight. I'm going to redeem a hydrate on myself. Wow, is that 2 Levi Weaver songs in a row? That's crazy. I was curious what happens when I put my entire 25,000 song library on a shuffle. I need a little more upbeat, as much as I like Levi Weaver. Yeah. That's music for either, like, 2 a.m. or, like, being in your feelings. Not for 11 o'clock on a Friday night, getting work done. Now, is the tongue a different color? Okay, so the tongue is like the lighter blue, and then the inner mouth is a slightly darker. Got it. I guess that could be reference layering to save a little bit of time. Nope. I feel like this sounds more like Echo and the Bunnyman than it does sound like a New Order. I've got to not forget to do the ponytail. That's behind everything. I had to very carefully say that sentence because I was about to say, remember to not forget. It's like, I could just say not forget. Okay, so this one will be like right there. Let me look at this. It's a pretty voluminous ponytail, so I think a lot of the background of the emote will be taken up by it. Which is good because it adds some contrast against like if these emotes are being used in dark mode. Then it's like the white hair kind of helps give it like a little bit of a more legibility. Let's see. I'm just gonna call this Pony. And we're gonna keep the streaks on it relatively simple. But just have like the one swoopy that comes out like right around there. Right around there. Let's maybe get that a little thinner. And those, like, strand lines will probably be painted grayish during the rendering phase. I think this line ended up kind of thick. I don't really want the attention to be too drawn to it. That's a little better. And something I think I'm gonna do is draw the goggles on the hat later in the process. That way I can kind of like, I'll draw like the facing forward kind, and then I'll draw the like facing left, facing right kind, and then apply them more consistently, because some of the sketches, the goggle sizes vary a bit, and I don't like that. But a lot of them are going to be cut off at a certain degree. Like this one, for example, like this one I don't think the goggles turned out good, but we can always make that a future char problem. I think based on my current pace, I could probably have at least 5 or 6 emotes lined and flatted tonight. I don't want to make any promises to myself. But if I could get on a pace where the emotes are ready for shading by the end of next weekend, I think that would probably be a reasonable request of myself. Because if it takes me about maybe 4 to 5 sessions, that would probably be enough. 3, 2, 1. Model switch. Special Wave 10 pack. Can do. I got slapped in the face by my own hair. I don't, like, you guys probably watching notice that, like, my model moves a lot when I do the wife smooches, and that's because I tilt my head back and forth to make the model smooch along. But yeah, my hair's still a little damp from a shower I took a couple hours ago, and so my danglers, my long bits of hair, were a little heavier, and they were just kind of slapping me in the face as I did that. Gonna have to call it a night early. Busy day, so very eepy. Good night and enjoy stream. Glad I got to hang out with you only for a little bit. Yeah, always good to see you, Grim, even if it's just a drive-by hello. If it's a co-work, you know, I always appreciate seeing you. But please, please, please get some good rest. Because you deserve it. Let's see. I guess we'll do it like. Yeah, no, I guess just like that. It's a long blip. I wouldn't know anything about that. I have the world's smallest blep.
It's true.
Yeah, Slimy Jade can confirm.
Itty bitty blep.
See, this phase I think is one of the longer phases of the process, because not only do I have to kind of take my time making sure the line art is smooth, and I also have to make sure I haven't forgotten any details, because this is kind of the point in the phase that I need to make sure that things are consistent and stuff like you know, I felt like this bang over here is a little awkward. Now I've got to try to sort that out. I think we'll, instead of making the bottom visible on this one, maybe just do it like that. Let's see, what happens if I do it like this? Let's see, this is where I start questioning. Let's see, so those are usually curved upwards. But I curved them downwards here. And now it looks awkward over here. So it's supposed to be more like that, I think. Oh, I need to not be shrimping. There we go. And this is why I do things on multiple layers, so that I can... Sometimes I have to draw the part of the object that isn't visible to make sure that the object as a whole makes sense still. And that's kind of one of the biggest challenges I have with emotes. To the point that sometimes I will zoom out from the canvas and like add more space on the canvas so that I can draw the entirety of, like, say the character's hair or their hat or whatever, and then recrop it. Because sometimes when you try to draw it on the little canvas and you have to like assume what it would look like in only a partial view, it ends up looking wonky. So I would say that's one of the biggest challenges with an emote. At least that I face, you know, there's a lot of unique challenges with emotes, like making expressions visible from a really, really tiny, you know, view. Simplifying designs while still making them, you know, readable. But, you know, like, I'm pretty good with, like, getting my line art the right thickness for it, and I think my rendering style works with the emotes, but really the biggest thing is just getting details right. Like, I still don't feel like this part of the hair looks correct right now, and I might have to redraw it again. I think it's sticking out too much compared to the other one. So if this one goes like this, this, and this, then this one should go like this, this. I think the biggest hurdle I'm having is that the bangs on the left side here are, we're not seeing the bottom of them, but the head is kind of tilted, so we're seeing the bottom of the one on the right, and it's kind of throwing me off to figure out how to make that work. Okay, so what would happen if I flip the canvas and try to just do it a little like that, maybe? And then flip it back. Alright, let's attempt this. I'm gonna do it on its own layer. I still feel like this is just like a little like too big, maybe. I think that's probably the best we're gonna get. I don't know, it just it still feels off. Do I dare just draw it the way that I drew it the first time and just assume that it's okay? No, because that isn't correct. And the way that that would come in is really awkward with the shape of the cheek. Oh, frick. What about this? How would this look? Okay, this might be the one. Yeah, I think the other one was just a little too tilted. This one's a little closer to where I originally drew it while being improved. And then we'll put those there. That way we can imply, like, the bottom of that one is really close. It's just a little out of view. Okay. Ad break in a minute. Right, this neck is going to be barely visible. Yeah, I'd say for this character, one of the things I'm going to struggle the most with are the ears. Because they're all cropped. So I have to get the shape of the ear and how it relates to the shape of the hair right next to it. Alright, I'll see you guys in a few minutes. You know anything?
Yeah, water.
Water?
No rains. No rains.
I know. I have my headphones on.
They have their special ears.
Welcome back from ad break, everybody. guess that doesn't make sense, huh? Okay, I think I made this a little too high up. No, eraser, there we go. So let's do it more like there. And then bring this down like here. Maybe? Okay, maybe that? Okay, interesting. Where's the gap at? Let's say a little bit of the underside of the hat visible right here. And then I see a line I have to erase. Where are you? There it is. Lines, color. And then just a little bit of the hair visible there. Alright, so if I put this up here, that way I can kind of remind myself to come back for the goggles. Whoa, raid time! Hi Biospec, hi Raiders. Welcome in everybody. Hello, hello. If it's your first time here, my name is Trashbat Char. My pronouns are they, them. And the green slime creature with me, that's my wife, Slimy Jade.
Hi, I'm wife.
And I'm working on commissions tonight. I am currently doing the line art and flat colors on a whole big batch of emotes for our friend Astra. So you can see just how many emotes we've got to do. And we have 3 so far that are just about ready for shading, but I like to do all the line art and flat colors at the same time and then do all the shading all at the end together. But, Valspec, how was your stream? How was the art? Do you have art tax you'd like to pay? Perhaps, perhaps? But if you do need to get going for any reason, you know, please take care of yourself. Enjoy your Friday night. More productive than usual? Excellent. Love to hear it.
Dangerously cheesy.
I got a hydrate and a stretch. Thank you, Opal. Thank you for the head pad. Ooh, big stretch. Ooh, I needed that. Yeah, it's art time. Hi, Arknon. Let me see this art tax. Oh, it's gonna open in this tab. Oh yeah, this is the shaded from the one that you shared the other night. Let me see, is this gonna... No, hold on. I need to open it in a different window. Because it opened in my art reference tab. Let's try this. Oh, it's... Okay, I see what's happening. Wait. Okay, now I'm confused. Hold on. I'm having issues getting it on the screen because I have 2 windows open. Ah. Let's try that again. Is this correct? There we go. Sorry about that. But this looks so good. The lighting is really spectacular. With like the glow of the phone right on the face. That's really good. But excellent colors. It looks really good. You did a great job. I mean, they just have to do the background. Oh, that's not finished. That's not even finished. I thought that was finished. Well, it looks really great. But yeah, thank you for sharing. Almost, yes. Just some finishing touches, but it already looks really good. Love the horns on this track. I feel like the bangs over here could come a little bit further. Yeah, something like that. Astro's idea to add the nomming on the heart was a really good idea here. Gotta say. Alright, invert this. This actually needs to go below most of these layers. Say that can also be erased. Alright, invert. Oh, do I want the chin in front of the shoulder, or do I want the shoulder kind of popped up there? Hmm. Let's see. What will happen if I do that? Yeah, I think I like the shoulder coming up a little bit, overlapping. Let's put those in the same layer. Hmm. Something like that, maybe? It'll look better when the liner isn't black on the inside there. I don't know if this looks right. I'm gonna actually move that. Thanks Scree, you Scree, For Scree, Those Scree, 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 Redeem Scree, Sharky Scree, House Scree, R Scree, You Scree, Smooch Scree, The Scree, Wife Scree, Mwah 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 Scree,
Scree, scree.
Scree, Scree.
Scree.
I Scree, Guess Scree, I Scree, Should Scree, Talk Scree, While Scree, 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 Redeem Scree, Scree, Going Scree, Don't Scree, No Scree, What Scree, To Scree, Say Scree.
Dinner scree.
Huh, Scree?
Talk scree about scree, dinner scree.
Oh, well, timer's up. I just didn't know what to do since it's just kind of in focus mode.
Yeah.
I'm Scree, Good Scree, Just Scree, Lurking Scree, Around Scree, House Scree, Scree, You Scree. I'm alright. I've been dealing with a lot of fatigue issues, so that has been an unfortunate wrench in my life lately, but today wasn't as bad. I woke up late, but like not as late as I have been getting started. So that's something. Sleeping in sometimes very needed. Not when it's most days of the week is the thing. Like, having to take a nap here and there is one thing, but like, waking up after 8 or 9 hours of sleep and feeling absolutely dead, and no matter what you do, you have to go back to sleep for another like 4 hours is rough. It's not been good. I think you know, I don't know if there's a underlying issue causing it, or if it's just them's the breaks when you have fibromyalgia and it's just decided to take a little bit of a turn for the worse in the energy department. But yeah, it's a little more than just needing sleep. Like, I've been sleeping too much, I feel. But I always get like 8 to 10 hours of sleep. So it's not like I've been sleep depriving myself or anything. Okay, let's try this out. Have the opposite problem, no rest for the wicked. Yeah, seems like everybody I know has sleep issues in one direction or the other. Whether it be not enough sleep or too much sleep. I know a lot of insomnia sufferers. Alright, so this is emote number 4. We're 2.5 hours in. So I'll probably be moving on to the next one before the next ad break. I think probably the biggest thing slowing me down, other than me overthinking things, is that I continue to do my line art on separate layers, which means I can't use a reference layer to just fill bucket the colors. Welcome back, Revan. I like to believe that only one person in the world can have a good sleep at a time, just waiting my turn. So there was, a few weeks ago, there was a span of about, I don't know, maybe like 3 days there, where I was waking up after 5 to 6 hours of sleep, feeling legit refreshed. And I was like, jazzed, because I, like, woke up at like 10:30 in the morning one day, and I'm like, why am I so awake? What is this? And so I rolled with it, and like I was fine all day, but like it was just randomly for a few days, and then it went away, and now it's been Fatigue City again. So I would love to know what the magic sauce was that day, but I don't think I can recreate it. 10 pack. But like I really do try to like make sure I get sleep, because like, you know, one of the plus sides of my employment situation, you know, is that I stream at night, and art and streaming are my income, so I can take the days off when I need them. I, you know, stress myself out about it low-key, but I can do that, and so I do. So I try not to beat myself up when it's like I wake up after a 9-hour sleep night and like I feel awful, but at the same time I have the ability that I can do it at least. So only need 4 to 6 hours to feel good on a normal day, but work is making me put in 10 to 16-hour days, and I'm sleeping 2 to 6 hours. Revan, that's really rough. The sleep deprivation is kind of no joke. So I'm sorry that you're, you know, in that position. But yeah, it sucks on the days where, like, I need to be up in the afternoon, or God forbid, the morning. Especially because my brain does this awesome thing where if I have to wake up for something, no matter if it's a easy thing, a hard thing, a fun thing, a necessary, uncancelable thing, no matter what it is, my anxiety gets all revved up and I have trouble sleeping the night before. Even if I get myself to bed earlier, it doesn't matter. My body's not ready, my brain's not ready, and my anxiety holds me hostage. So that's a great fun thing I've had to deal with more and more in the past couple years. Because I used to have ways to manage my anxiety, but I am currently not on any medication for it. And, like, it's a lot better than it was. I don't know if I need to be on medication for it, but the one thing is those nights that I need to sleep and my body is just like, tee-hee, what if? What if instead? No. Felt stupid for the first time in years today because made a very simple mistake on something I do all the time. And I mean, that's something that comes with sleep deprivation, is that you know, don't have the... You're not firing on all cylinders. You know, and if they're putting you in that position, like, they can't be upset if, like, you make a mistake. If it was a work mistake. Found a very me-themed outfit in Pokopia DLC and hairstyle. Oh! Cool. We're currently rocking the hair that looks like May from Gen 3.
In our Team Rocket.
In our little Team Rocket outfit that we never take off.
And we have red hair now.
Yeah, I decided I was feeling the red. Because, you know, we started with purple, because I started the file. And I, you know, named ourselves Trash Bat because I thought Jade was going to start her own file, but then we ended up just sharing the file. So then she changed the hair green at one point, and we're rocking that for a while. Hi, Glow, how you doing?
Glow! I know that.
I'm going to take a stab in the dark and say the heart could be blue. Especially because the mouth isn't visible. Well, the inside of the mouth, rather, isn't visible. Because I think that would look very nice for contrast. Hope you had a good birthday. I did! Yeah, I got to have some tiramisu, I got some pizza, we did some Jackbox, we did some Garlic phone, so it was a good time. It was a work mistake, but I volunteered to work my ass off on Monday through Wednesday, thinking I'd be fine. Then I was forced into Thursday and Friday, and they went less well. I felt my body decline in ability. Yeah, that sounds really rough. And that's the crazy thing about these jobs, is that, like, they want you to be the maximum productive worker, but then they don't think about the consequences of overworking people means that they will be more prone to do slip-ups, and that's, you know, natural. We are only human at the end of the day. Except for me, I'm a bat. Hydrate, stretch, Smush Wife 10-pack. Ooh, big stretch. And smooch.
I'm the trash man. I come out, I throw trash all over the ring, and then I start eating garbage.
And Astro said, "Leave it up to the artist." I'll see. I'll leave the blue for now, but we'll see what happens. when I get more of the colors down, if I decide something else works better. Guess what? Chicken butt? Nobody's done a guess what chicken butt to me in a very long time.
You know why?
Chicken thigh?
Yeah. That was a good char noise.
What, that laugh?
Yeah. I like that.
But if my stupid guess is wrong. I'm really happy you're streaming tonight, and honestly, your streams are always comfy. Well, thank you. I appreciate that people enjoy the low-key art streams. That, you guys don't mind if it's a quieter night. Oh, Astra, I see your Procopia. Yeah, we were rocking that hairstyle till we found, the one that we currently have. We were wearing that ponytail for a little bit. Do you know how? You never make me feel like I need to work or perform. You help me relax even when I only work. If a streamer makes you feel like you gotta jump through hoops or something, then they're not doing it right. You know?
Usually it's the streamer who feels like they have to work and perform. Not the viewer.
Yeah. No, anybody who pressures people to, like, be active in chat or whatever, like, that's lame. Don't be like that, streamers.
Yeah.
If you're a streamer and you want an active chat, then you gotta do your part to make it worth being active. Basically. You know? But not every Twitch stream is about what happens in chat. It's, it's a space that we are all chilling together. You guys get to keep me company while I do my work, and in turn, like, I'm here if people want to chat, but it's never an obligation thing. I always make it a point to let people know, like lurkers are genuinely very, very important and seriously appreciated. Like, I'm not gonna call you out if you're lurking, but, like, I know some of the names of people who, like, they chill in chat and don't usually speak up, and I'm fine with that. I just appreciate that you're taking one of your few Twitch, watches that you can be doing at any given time, and that you want to be here of all places, I would like my chat to be active, but not gonna force people to be active. Hey, that's something that comes with being a streamer over time, and, like, even like, if you have, 20, 30, 40 viewers, like, sometimes your chat will be dead. It depends on what you're doing, it depends on who shows up, like, sometimes my chat is completely dead for, like, 2.5 hours, and then, like, one person will come along, and, like, they will single-handedly, like, bring conversation. So, it's like an ebb and flow,
Like Splatoon?
Yeah, like Splatoon. Most importantly, while you're always great and always willing to support or give a piece of your pie, I always feel like I need to tell you chicken thigh. Wow, you brought it back around. Wow. Incredible.
Wow.
I got played, yeah. Yeah, touche. Yeah, lurkers are the backbone of Twitch. Like, legitimately. Like, obviously, like, if you're active in chat, yeah, like, that's awesome. I love people being here to chat. So long as certain boundaries are not crossed, which they very rarely are. I'm very fortunate that I, have a lot of good beans that show up here. I mean, being in the stream community for the past several years, like, I have too many people to keep up with, and I cannot be active in every chat that I pop into. So, you know, sometimes I pop into a stream, I hit their daily check and redeem, I put a wave emote, and then that's it. And, you know, obviously I wish I could give more attention to everybody, and I do, you know, when I can, I stick around for longer, of course, but it's up to my energy, because, like, there's only so much of my time I want to spend on Twitch when I'm not streaming myself. But I do still, like, I lurk. I'm basically, anytime that I'm on my computer or I have my phone plugged in, I have a lurk or two up. Because I want to support people, even if I can't be there, you know, making my presence known. Try to be active, hell is tired most nights. Yeah, like, it really, like, anybody who makes you feel bad because you, like, you just did a redeem and then didn't talk, like, that's awful. They shouldn't be like that. And most people I know, they are very appreciative just of people even coming by for 30 seconds, you know? It's not all about the numbers, it's not all about the ad revenue. Maybe for some people it is, but for me it sure ain't. Feel bad making a redeem without talking, so I usually don't. That's why, like, I really like daily check-in redeems, because I think it's a really good way for people to wave hello and, you know, get told hi back, but then there's no expectation beyond, like, hey, you checked in, hi, it's good to see you. And then if people want to talk about their day or whatever, then they can go into it. But if someone just throws a daily Cheeto and then that's it, I don't judge them for that. Also, hi, Pixie. Pixie wanted to let you know people were complimenting your clown model for me again earlier. We got the clown model redeemed twice, so just wanted to let you know. I thought you'd like to hear that. We love Lurk Nation. Exactly. I literally, one of my tags on stream is lurker friendly. Like, legit. Start sending more daily Cheeto. Definitely, yeah, please feel free. Throw a Cheeto at my face and then go right to sleep and I will be content. You know? Alright, so we're going clown mode third time. Let me see. Okay, I do still have it selected. I wasn't sure if that was before or after Bat Bat. We started stream with Bat Bat, and then we did Clown, and then we did Clown Part 2, and now it's Clown Part 3. Feeding me cheese also makes me content, even if it's fake cheese. There you go. I'm not above eating some fake cheese. But how you doing, Pixie? Alright, I'm still gonna draw the ears and the ponytail. Really good, just writing, thinking of what to do. How are you? I'm alright. Had a good birthday. Had to take yesterday as a rest day. But back at it again at the Krispy Kreme today. Well, thank you. Yeah, it was on Wednesday. Okay, hold on. Schoolyard Heroes, I need you to chill out. I don't want to listen to the Fran Choo Choo rap either. Hi, Iona. Welcome in. Asher's a pretty goblin, indeed. How do I want to do this? Maybe something like that. Alright, we can turn that off. And the goggles really won't be visible on this one. Good. Okay, so that's number 4. Oh, hydrate redeem. I literally just took a sip. I'll take another small sip. Alright, this is another one. I don't like how the goggles were drawn, so I'll have to remember that. And the bow, I think the angle on it needs to be flipped a bit, since the body is facing a different direction. Let's see. Let's get that a little bit thinner. I think it sticks out a little bit too much, I think. Maybe something like that. Alright, this song's not doing it for me. Alright, I'm going to do this one line. Okay, ad break in 3 minutes. Okay, that hair strand will barely be visible, but let's draw it anyway. Right. Alright, let's see about... Can I just, like, take this and flip it? Let's see. Duplicate, flip horizontal. Do it, like, right around there. Hmm. Let's try that again. I guess we'll do the bow just facing more forward instead of changing the direction entirely. Alright. I'm gonna step away for a moment. Scree, welcome back. Alright, so we're on hour 3. I'm on emote number 5. My hope was to do 5 to 6 emotes tonight, so I think that is very possible with the current pace, as long as I don't get hung up on some detail and redraw it a billion times. Also, thinking about putting on an album. Oh, hello? Did my music be freeze? Is everything else okay? Yeah, OBS is fine. Ah, I've never seen my music be freeze like that. Well. Hello?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna close it. Smooched away. I've never seen it freeze like that before, and all I did was click on a song. Right, you know what? Let's put on the frickin' nostalgia playlist. Oh, my music bee has hold on, it's covering my face. There we go. I have to do this every time for some reason. So put on the jukebox and do us all the favor. And music takes, so try another flavor. And music. And music. And music. And music. And do us all the favor. Try another flavor. And music. And music. And music. And music. And love no jukebox and do all the flavor. And music taste. Try another flavor. And music. And music. And music. And music. Give us all the flavor. Try another flavor. And music. And music. What are we LOLing about? Someone commented under my post with a Reddit answer giving a nuanced explanation to the destruction of books. Hello? What does that mean? What nuance is there to fucking burning rare books? Good grief. Oh, good grief. Yeah, the pro AI crowd is just, they'll say anything to feel justified and not care if they sound insane. They always argue with bad faith too. They know they're wrong, but it's a feeling of power to argue from a wrong position successfully. At what point do they even know they're wrong, or if they're just like truly like that lost in the sauce? It looks cursed right now, Astra.
Yeah, it kind of does.
That's art for you, baby. It looks cursed until it's not. There are a lot of cursed moments in the art making process, like the when you see the gummy works, when like I turn off a layering, you just see like a big mess behind it.
Yeah.
A strange clown. Hello, Chillstoner. I am clown moding right now. That form will be back in a few minutes, but someone redeemed clown mode.
Are you clown maxing or just clown moding?
I don't know, chat. Am I clown maxing? What?
I don't know. I'm laughing at myself.
Oh. What trade goods do you have? Is that what creepy clowns do? We have trade goods?
Yeah.
Yeah?
I think so.
I don't know, do you want this set of juggling balls that looks like eyeballs?
I mean, like, there's the clown box from,
The clown box.
That's a creepy.
Yeah.
Clown.
They wouldn't have the self-awareness to argue the opposite of truth accurately otherwise. When someone's truly ignorant, that comes across with nonsensical statements. They do sound good, but I'll pass. Hey, maybe next time, maybe next time. You want some slime? We got lots of slime.
Don't give away my slime.
Slimy Jade.
What?
You want to give away your slime.
Yeah. That's true.
That's in your lore.
My lore is as ever-changing as my whims. And I'm full of whimsy.
Wow.
What? I'm a spinning koala.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe tomorrow I can come back to trade in something good. Yeah, see what's in stock tomorrow. We got clown goods tonight. Maybe tomorrow there'll be something else. Maybe tomorrow I'll have like a limited edition cheese whiz.
Ooh.
Yeah. If you separate a jade slime into 2 pieces, do they each regrow into a new jade slime?
They don't regrow, they're just smaller jade slimes.
Yeah. So you know how, like, you guys don't see her full form normally, where she's, like, a full, like, 5'10" cat girl. Which I think we're making her taller in her redesign that's approaching at some point. Yeah. Like, so a nearly 7 foot tall slime cat girl. But you guys normally see her in small forms. Like Bean Jade, Koala Jade, Sanic, you name it. If the tinier slimy jades get small enough, they start losing intelligence, and they eventually lose the ability to form sentences, and they just kind of speak in like little like animalese, like
yeah.
And they kind of like go back to their like base feral instincts of like acquire hot dog, scamper, get ham. Yeah. So, there's some lore for you. Not even to mention whatever the hell's going on with the variant slimy jades. Made of different, Mountain Dew flavors.
Yes.
Whoops.
If a smaller piece of slimy jade encounters more slime materials, or like, liquids to absorb, it can grow into a new variation of slimy jade.
Get hot dogs wrapped in ham.
I like hot dogs wrapped in bacon. So.
Yeah? It's not that far off. You gotta get a Texas Tommy now and then.
Yeah, I haven't had a Texas Tommy forever.
Oh, we gotta go to the diner. You know the one. With the milkshakes.
Yeah. I'm gonna see what their monthly flavor is. Just out of curiosity.
If it's like cinnamon anything, I will start barking and running around the room in circles.
No, I really hope it's cinnamon.
Churro milkshakes are my life. Wait, the Texas Tommy was invented in Pottstown, Pennsylvania in the 1950s and was a popular dish among 1950s housewives? Really? Okay, I didn't know that was a regional thing. Yeah, because we have a place that does Texas Tommies. So I just thought that's what they were called.
It's just the tropical...
What do you mean it's a Pennsylvania thing and not a Texas thing?
It's just tropical creamsicle flavor.
Oh, psh, I don't care about that. I don't dislike tropical flavors, but it's not something I really find myself drawn to.
Yeah.
When will Sonic bring back their motherfucking churro milkshake?
When will they bring back a lot of things?
Yeah.
When will everywhere bring back things?
The strawberry shortcake slush.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At least they still have Twisted Flamingo.
Yeah, for now.
Char, there were no cherries in my cherry limeade.
No, I saw that you just had limes in there.
Yeah, what the hell?
I had 2 cherries in mine.
You had all my cherries.
They were my cherries.
One of them was yours. One of them was meant for my drink.
Well, shit. Let me baby bird regurgitate one of the cherries for you.
No.
Don't we have like actual like black cherries in the fridge right now? Anyway.
Yeah, but that's not a maraschino cherry.
It's not a maraschino cherry.
Yeah, next ad break, I would like you to get me some cherries, please, from the cherry zone.
The cherry zone. Welcome in, Leafer Weafer. Reefer? I can talk. Did you know you can make a churro milkshake at home with just 2 ingredients? Churro and milkshake. Okay, but I don't got the deep fryer ability to make a good churro myself.
We have those churros in the freezer.
Holy shit, wait a minute! We do! I kind of forgot they existed because we went so long without a functioning oven.
Yeah.
Fuck. Guys, am I gonna get up at 1 in the morning and make mini churros in the oven?
Might.
Our oven was not working for like 2 months because the door got broken and it took forever to get someone to fix it. And then when they fixed it, they used WD-40 and they were not convincing at telling us that it was the food safe WD-40. So then it became a whole like, okay, like what do we got to do to clean the oven to make it safe to use? And it was a process. So I kind of just put out of my mind the things we had in the freezer that were oven only. Alright, clown timer up once again. Unless someone wants to keep paying for clown. I prefer a peanut butter banana smoothie. Peanut butter banana is a very good combo. I love a peanut butter banana sandwich. I can think of worse ideas. There was that one stream where I got up in the middle of the stream and started baking brownies because chat was talking about brownies so much. So I'm not above doing such a thing. The only thing I wish is that we had some kind of ice cream to go with it.
Yeah.
I'm such a slut for, like, hot, warm dessert with a scoop of ice cream. Ugh. Decadence. I got, like, chocolate milk and crackers running on scraps over here. Hey, chocolate milk can really hit the spot when you got nothing else going on, okay? Do not besmirch the power of a good chalky milk. Yeah, the other thing we have in there that I've been restraining myself from is that we have those cinnamon rolls.
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we can't have
I was thinking about them on my birthday, but then I had tiramisu. I was like, I'm not gonna do, you know, 2 desserts.
Or we can't make the cinnamon rolls till we get hot dogs again.
No!
But yes.
Do that for your birthday.
Okay, yeah, we can't do it until we have hot dogs again for my birthday.
Oh, it says premium on the bottle, so you know it's good. I've unlocked my third eye with chocolate milk this year because I've discovered the power of Tirani syrups. And so now I have a small army of flavored syrup bottles that I've been using to doctor up my coffees. But I realized iced coffee and chocolate milk are not that many ingredients apart. And I can just put flavored syrup into milk. So I've been doing that. I've been making like cherry chocolate milk and it's so good. I need to get more syrups. I need to grow in my power. I'm almost out of cinnamon, which is tragic. I've had my cinnamon Tirani for like over a year and it's finally almost empty. I steal my stepdad's vanilla creamer to sweeten my whole milk cup sometimes. Yeah, I've put a little dash of creamer to make it a little more like milkshakey. It's good. It's very decadent. I can't believe it took me so long to realize that there are other flavors of milk that slap other than just like strawberry and chocolate. Which, of course, strawberry and chocolate are, like, the goats, but...
Ask them about the milk they made.
Ask me about the milk I made.
It'll never get old.
Unless it does get old.
No, it won't.
No.
Not for me, anyway. Mm-hmm.
Thank you for the head tie, Rad. have to go to Indiana to get different flavored milk. The Amish got it going on with their creamy multi-flavored milks. Damn, we've got an Amish farmers market not terribly far away. I don't know if I've ever seen them sell flavored milks.
Yeah, I don't know about their milk game.
Yeah, I kind of want to check out their milk game next time we're there.
Let's go. Right now.
I wonder how the Indiana Amish compare to the Pennsylvania Amish.
I don't know. I wonder if they have beef. I wonder if they have like a rivalry.
They make the best pies. Yeah, our farmers market has so many fucking good Amish baked goods. Oh my god. The apple dumplings, the tiramisu, the strawberry shortcake, the whoopie pies, the fucking whoopie pies. Oh my god. I'm thinking about trying to get a trip going there this month.
Yeah.
It's like a birthday thing.
Yeah.
Oh, so it sounds like I might be going to the arcade on Tuesday with my brother.
Cool.
And apparently he likes boba. Because I mentioned that, you know, that's what I get in that town usually. And he said that there's a coffee place there that he goes to. But that he also likes boba. I was like, huh. Unexpected for some reason. I miss the animal swap meets. Bought a Flemish giant bunny. Aw, Foo-Foo. What a cute name. But yeah, I'm gonna have to look up this arcade that I'm going to next week. If they have a DDR machine, I'm gonna be so fucking hype. I will destroy my knees. I don't care. I know I haven't gotten on a DDR machine in over a decade, and it will probably make me crumble, but I must. It was funny because like my brother was like, "Hey, we should get together in the next couple of weeks. Do you have any ideas?" I'm like, "I don't know. I guess we could walk around the town." Like, I'm not the one driving, and I don't have much disposable money, so I'm afraid to like say anything big, like, "Oh, let's go on a trip to the beach or something." But like in my mind, I'm like, "Oh man, what if we could like go to the boardwalk and I could like hit the arcade and like hit that nostalgia bone?" And then he brought up an arcade, and I was like, oh, I didn't even think about that being an option. The milk is the highlight. I still have to return the glass bottles from last trip. I've replaced them twice. You get like $5 off. Hell yeah. Yeah, look, I've met a lot of people who don't like drinking milk. And you know, if you're like a lactose intolerant person, like, I get it, but I've had people treat me like I'm a freak in the past for just saying that I like drinking like a plain glass of white 2% milk. But flavored milks are where it's at. Milk teas as well, of course.
My wife, the milk drinker.
Yeah.
That's as far as I go. I just call you a milk drinker.
I mean, it's not inaccurate.
Yeah.
You bully me more about eating tuna than you bully me about drinking milk.
Yeah, because that's cat.
Yeah. You can't milk, but you like soy milk. Yeah, I've done almond milk. I was getting almond milk for a little bit, but I went back to regular milk, but
You
know, if I go somewhere and like it's an option and it doesn't cost more, like sometimes I'll do it just cause.
I miss this dark chocolate cashew milk I got a few times and they stopped selling it.
Ah, yeah, that sounds really good. Oh, that's something. That's something that we've done to up our chocolate milk game, by the way. We get dark chocolate syrup now.
Makes it better.
Yeah. It's still just Hershey's. I'm sure there's higher quality dark chocolate syrups, but I've gotten the Hershey's dark chocolate and it hits the fucking spot. We actually, so, the tiramisu that we got the other night for my birthday, Jade found it a little too alcohol tasting. The coffee liqueur was a little strong. I was okay with it, but it was definitely on the stronger side. So, when we went back to have our leftovers, I was like, I think the dark chocolate syrup would counteract this, and I was correct. So a little bit of dark chocolate syrup with tiramisu. Hoo, hoo, hoo. I was a happy sponge. OG soy milk is gross, but chocolate's okay. I don't know if I've had soy milk. I think I've only ever had almond as a milk replacement. I don't think I've tried soy, and I don't think I've tried oat. I might have had like an oat milk latte like once, but I don't really remember for sure. I'm pretty open, like, you know, like, I'm not vegetarian, and I can handle dairy just fine, but, like, I'm open to trying, like, alternatives here and there. I mean, I find myself getting tofu more lately when I get Chinese food. I get, like, a black bean curd tofu dish, and, same thing when I went for, Thai, I got a, tofu curry that was really good. Had some at my aunt's house. IDK if she was vegetarian or vegan, to each their own. Tofu's alright. Yeah, I like tofu. Obviously, it depends on how it's prepared. If it's not cooked right, you know, it's easy to mess it up. But as long as it's handled well, I find tofu really good. I just learned that the parent company for Spirit Halloween has purchased Hot Topic. Really? Not the other way around? Interesting.
Dangerously cheesy.
We'll see what happens. We'll see what that means for Hot Topic. I don't have good feelings. I just learned that the company that owned Alternative Press and Brooklyn Vegan, which is a news outlet that I often hear about AFI news from, it was purchased by this company called Veeps, which the Madden brothers from Good Charlotte are, like, majority owners, and they apparently gutted Alternative Press and Brooklyn Vegan. And I'm upset because Alternative Press has always been, you know, a really good source for the kind of music I listen to, and they just put out one of the best interviews with Davey Havoc last year. And I'm just like, damn, hearing that news. Hi Vash, welcome in, how you doing? You had tofu for dinner yesterday? Ooh. If it's oily pan-fried by a hairy uncle with sriracha, then I'm a happy camper. That sounds delightful. I can't do sriracha. I'm a little spice weenie, but... yeah, some nice pan-fried crispy tofu sounds delicious. I'm good. How are you? I'm good, Vash. I'm doing alright. Had a good birthday a few days ago. Getting some commission work done tonight. So we have a batch of 30 emotes I'm working on right now. I'm only doing the line art and flat colors currently, and then once all 30 are ready for shading, I will start the shading process. So this is kind of like the longest part. The shading is going to be pretty quick once we get into it, because everything will be separated. I'll just have to do clipping mask and kind of go through and airbrush a little bit, but this is emote 5 out of 30. I'd like to get at least one more done tonight, hopefully. Hi Scraps, how you doing? Great time! Hey, chocolate milk, hello! That's so funny, we were just talking about chocolate milk, the beverage. You have excellent timing. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello. If it's anybody's first time here, my name is TrashBatChar. My pronouns are they, them. And the green slime creature rotating next to me ominously, that's my wife, Slimy Jade.
Ominously, I'm doing it full of whimsy and joy.
Ominous whimsy.
Yeah, okay.
And, Chocolate Milk, I see that you were doing art. Do you have any art tax you would like to pay? Because if you'd like to share what you were working on, I would love to see it. If not, no worries, no pressure. Batchar, bring all the milk boys to the yard. Yes, the milk boys. Scraps is doing well, leveling up my halfling knight from Grand Blue. I was doing arts while on another planet. But are you blasted off? Team Rocket's blasting off again? You drew a rat praising cheese. Okay, Chocolate Milk, a little bit of pressure. If I know I said no pressure, I need to see that. Tiniest bit of peer pressure. I need to see the rat praising cheese. That is my religion. I would love to see it.
Superintendent Chalmers' voice. May I see
May I see it? I'm turning into some rats. You're so right, Gerard Way. You're so right. Where is the Discord? Oh, I don't know if you're a member of my Discord. I can get you a link. I've got the command hidden to mods only, because otherwise some people might try to sneak in. Slimy J, do you want to be on welcoming committee?
I'm staring at the Discord waiting for the...
Thank you. Yeah, once you join, it will just take a few seconds for one of the mods, aka Jade, to get you access. But then you'll be able to post in the Share Your Art channel. Is the shipping its own layer? Oh, Char's brain. Why did that song have to enter your head? There's a Green Day song that has that mentions a rat. It's called Like a Rat Does Cheese. It's a Trey Cool song. It's not an official song, but it's not a song I want stuck in my head.
Why not?
Huh?
Why not?
Do you know the lyrics?
No, but I remember you talking about
Yeah. Yeah, let me tab over to Discord to make sure I see this. Oh my gosh, the cheese! Hold on, let me, okay, nope, that didn't work. Let me get the correct window open. Bloop, 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 bloop. Go here, go here. There we go! That rat is so jazzed about that cheese. Look at the glow.
Oh, hell yeah.
That is the face I make when a new cheese product has entered our home.
It's true.
Jade's mom comes home from the grocery store with a new pack of string cheese. That's me.
Yeah.
That's me right there. Wait, can someone post my cheese emote? My Socrates cheese emote in chat? Hold on, I found it. That's me. That's me. I eat the cheese block. Cheddar. But Chocolate Milk, thank you for rating and thank you for sharing your cheese worship art. I feel that art on a deep spiritual level. But if you gotta get going to get some rest, relax, you know, enjoy your vacation on another planet, please go ahead. But thank you for rating in. And hi, Vampire Rose. So, for any of you that are just coming in now and is wondering what the heck's going on, I am working on a batch of emotes, and you're probably going to see me working on these emotes for a good chunk of August, because it is a batch of 30 emotes. I've never done that many in one go. The most I've ever done in one go is 16, so we're almost doubling that. So, all 30 emotes are sketched. And I'm currently doing the liner in flat colors, so I'm going to save the shading for the very end. And this is emote number 5 out of 30. So my goal tonight is to do 6, ideally. But we'll see where the night takes us. But these are for Astra. Rad, I just wanted to say that song you posted the other night, what was it by? Something with a P, not The Prodigy. It kind of sounded like The Prodigy. Pendulum? That was really fucking good. I 100% am down for you doing an album club with that. I will get you on my mental list of who is next for album club. I think this month we're doing Interpol's new album when it comes out, and that's going to be a Junie pick. And I know Jade is pretty close to being in line for a pick, and I know Nisa wanted a second go, but you and Nisa are on my list for getting a second turn.
You told me I'm not allowed to go until you go.
Technically speaking, I get a turn before you, but I'm also flexible. But that goes for anybody out there. If you guys don't know about Album Club is something I've been hosting in my Discord for a few years now. And we get together, somebody picks an album, we sit down, we listen to it all. Sometimes we watch videos related to it. We'll watch like the music videos or a live performance, or maybe check out some songs by the artists like from a different era. But it's just a good opportunity to sit down and kind of like give the music your full attention. No, of course, if you're not like that, if you just want to chill and casually listen, that's on you. But for me, I like to sit there with the lyrics and listen very, like, intentionally, because that's not something I do as often anymore, because I'm always multitasking, I'm always, doing art or scrolling, so I enjoy having, like, that intentionality, and, we've gotten to really, like, introduce each other to a lot of good music, through the like 3+ years that I've been hosting this. So if you love music and you're open-minded to listening to other people's music, and you have an album or an artist that you're like really passionate about, and this sounds intriguing to you, just hit me up. Just let me know, get in my DMs, whatever. I was thinking Pendulum would be my next pick. Would love to share Immersion with y'all. Is that the album that had that song? I saw that was their 3rd album. I went and I checked out their discography on Album of the Year, and I actually saw that you reviewed it, and I was like, oh hell yeah! So I added that one, and I also added their first album to my listen later, because I saw that it had like an average rating of like 81. I'm like, damn, that's good. So, I saw that they do drum and bass, and I'm into that, so I would be into checking out their other stuff, separately as well. Their first album's really good too. Noted. The holding company for Spirit is also the holding company for Spencer's. So if Spencer's and Hot Topic are owned by the same company now, that's okay. I don't love that.
Dangerously cheesy.
Because I'd like them to kind of have their own identities, and I'm worried that they're kind of going to start shutting down Hot Topics that are in malls that already have a Spencer's. Like my mall. Hi, Thespian. Welcome in. All their albums are good. Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard of them, Rad, and if I had, I didn't ever catch them. So, I really dug that song. It got me hype. I immediately downloaded it. So I would be into checking more of them out. So I will for sure make sure you get an album cup turn in the next few months. Meowdy meowdy, how you doing, Thess? CEO remains. They framed it as better cross access to branding. So like being able to sell like the same like merchandise, like, you know. Yeah, both stores are admittedly have become more similar in recent years, at least from what I've seen. You know, with just having a lot of like fandom merchandise. You walk in and you see like the most popular like 5 franchises all over the walls, and you see a bunch of nostalgia stuff for like SpongeBob and Invader Zim and stuff like that. But, you know, Hot Topic's a lot more focused on fashion still. Whereas Spencer's is a little more just t-shirts and accessories.
Spencer's is just worse Hot Topic with a section of untrustworthy sex toys.
Yeah. Yeah, and really, people, I beg of you, don't get your sex toys from Spencer's. Go to a reputable store. I goob. Today was a great day. We're doing very good tonight as well. How Char doing? I'm pretty good, Thesp. I'm having a good day today. We got Sonic for dinner, so I had a big burger and had some cheese tots and one of those twisted flamingo drinks, which is like a cherry Sprite dirty soda. It's so good. Alright, we'll leave that there. So I'm leaving the goggles on the hat for later. For the ones that it's visible. Alright. I'm already noticing I don't like how these hat ribbons are looking, so that might be something that gets changed as time goes on here. We're never leaving this place alive, but if we sing these words, we'll never die. You like Popeyes? Okay, Celador, legit, Popeyes fucking slaps. And I tell people, like, it's up to your franchise. If you have a local Popeyes that sucks, your franchise probably just sucks. But when they know what they're doing and if they're consistent, they're really good and they have really good prices. Like, the deals that they have been offering, me and Jade can eat for, like, what, like $12 for the both of us? Yeah, which is insane in this day and age.
Which we were already eating, the both of us, for 13, and now we eat for 12 and get more food.
Yeah. I'll tell you all how the story ends when the good guys die and the bad guys win. About all the friends you made, but the graffiti lay right on your grave. You've seen the lights salute the dead and leave the fight. Let the walls come down, let the engines roar. You can leave this world, leave it all behind. We can steal this car if your folks don't mind. We can live forever if you've got the time. Whoa. Your heart attack and black hair dye, so just save yourself and I'll hold them back tonight. Man, do I want to listen to Danger Days? I might want to listen to Danger Days. Oh, keep looking away when a Pokemon spawns, rip. You know what would be nice if I could have like the tiniest little chime, just like a little like Pokemon like do 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 when a Pokemon spawns in chat. Because I also miss Pokemon. I have missed multiple Pumpkaboos and been very sad about it. I wish I had a bot that could just tell me when a Pumpkaboo arrives. Or a Clodsire. I was sad I missed a Clodsire the other night. Na 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 na, if you save yourself tonight. Na 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 na. I'm too autistic about Pokemon, man. I gotta catch these fucks. That's real. SMS to my mother, to the angels off the door. SMS to my mother, to the angels off the door. Oh, oh, sugar spell it out like oh, oh, oh. Sugar spell it out like oh, oh. Sugar spell it out like oh, like H in your cup. Alright, so the Loopies, yeah, they're facing the right direction. Palworld is my fix. Got me a harem of Lowlanders. I have not gotten into Palworld. I'm kind of avoiding it because I don't really have the time to be getting into any more time-intensive games because I already have Pokopia and Splatoon Raiders, and I want to get back into Fields of Mystria, and I want to get into Moonlight Peak, so like I don't have time to get into another game that I know will probably hook me if I get into it. So I'm just kind of trying to avoid it. To my mother, to angels at the door. Oh, oh, sugar spell it out like oh, oh, sugar spell it out like oh, oh, sugar spell it out like oh, like H. It's quite the time sink. I got friends that are like 90 hours in and we haven't made it to Finna Luria yet. I don't know what that means. I'm assuming that's a later game place. How's stream going? It's going good. I am working on, I think, emote. Oh, final area. I thought it was a stage in the game called Finna Luria. Amazing. I could see a game doing something like that though. For like the naming convention. But yeah, for emote progress, I think this is emote number 6. So not bad for just under 4 hours right now. The end is called the World Tree, some tree island off the side of the map. You can go there, but a water pal pushes you back or kills you before you make it there. I love a good creative, why don't you explore the area ahead of us later? You know, just murder, just a little murder to keep you away from there. You mean you've actually been absolutely cooking? I am glad you think so. Strange bat I found. Yes, I am back in strange bat form. Scree scree. Game developers, let's name the final boss Fine Le Boss. Me reading the typo about final area as Finaleria reminds me of the stage in Splatoon. It's supposed to be Anchovy Games, but it's ANCHO-V. So it's supposed to be like Anchovy, but I was pronouncing it Anchovy, like echo, like Anko. For a really long time.
At least you weren't calling like Enko 5.
I should have called it Enko 5. So sometimes I'll just look at Jade and say Ankovi whenever I see the stage come up. Which it doesn't come up a lot because I don't think it's in 3. But it was a stage in 2. And yeah, I got deservedly bullied for it. The server owner's been stalling on fighting the last boss before we get there. We just had 2 people join, so now we gotta wait for them to catch up. Talking about it makes me want to play, but I got drawing display on and getting distracted. Jinkovi! What trade goods do I offer? Well, I'm waiting for some limited edition Cheese Whiz to come in, but I could give you a little caramel coffee candy. I wish I actually had limited edition Cheese Whiz on the way.
Same.
That was just something I said that I'm committing to now, but I could go for like a smoked Gouda Cheese Whiz. Right? Yeah. Something I can barely describe. There is no open modern life. I'm doing very well. I've even made it this far. The motion of taxis excites me. Feel it back and bite me. My technical first 3D model is done. Yo, that's awesome, Astra. I love when people make villains or levels of game puns. Totally didn't put the cooking part. Totally not because of the cookie. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. You can make your own whiz with sodium citrate, almost any cheese, and a liquid. Noted. I've said it on stream many a time, and I still stand by this. I want to become more of a cheese snob. I want to get into fancy charcuterie boards. I want to try more varieties of cheese that I have not tried before. I think learning to make my own cheese whiz would also go far in my cheese goals. Which channel would be better? Share your art or art by others? Here, we're in ads. Oh, you're subscribed actually. I think the share art by others would probably be best. They closed my local cheese shop? That's tragic. Okay, we are in ads. I'm gonna get up. I'll see you guys in a few minutes. Welcome back from ad break. I just saw Astra's 3D model. It looks really freaking good. Okay, I'm not really in the mood for the Decemberists. Yeah. I'm gonna be in a mild Green Day mood because of that movie that they have coming out. I'm not gonna watch it in theaters, but it's kind of hype seeing them doing something. It's like I'm on Adult Swim, but not really. Yeah, yeah. Those Adult Swim stingers. Me and a bunch of people got them from our friend Goji, aka Gozier, who I have linked in my credits panel. In a land of make-believe, they don't believe in me. I would kill for a high-quality recording of the American Idiot musical. I miss it so much. It was such like a pivotal part of my adolescence. To fall in love and fall in debt. To alcohol and cigarettes and Mary Jane. To keep me insane. Until someone else is cooking. Nothing wrong with me. This is how I'm supposed to be. In a land of make-believe. Don't believe in me. Oh, the harmonies. Gotta love it. I'm so awake, I want to clean, but I gotta remind myself that if I stand up, I will fall over from vertigo. No, please be careful. So excited because I totally forgot I had that model coming for Bomb Rush Cyberpunk. It looks really freaking cool. I love that like low poly kind of style. Model Rush is light. It says home is where your heart is, but what a shame. Cause everyone's heart doesn't beat the same. Speeding out of time. City of the dead, at the end of another lost highway. Science misleading to nowhere. Under 100 Australian? Damn. Hold on, you said you linked them? Yeah. Shit. I'm gonna have to look at that. I've always just found that like low poly 3D style so freaking charming, and I'm glad that it's stuck around. So receives a confess. It didn't say much, but it only confirmed that the center of the earth is. Oh. Wow, that's a steal. Okay, I need to close this tab because my music did not like that. Yeah. Smush away 10-pack. Yeah, I tried opening the VGen link, but because it was a bunch of videos, my Firefox did not like that. Took them under a month to do that. That's freaking crazy. I hope that they you know, their work blows up and they can like, you know, raise their prices and stuff. No offense to anybody getting in on the low price, of course, but like that's hella impressive. Started working on a PNG tuber for my fiance because he's joined me on every stream so far. That's cute. Land of make believe, and I don't believe in me. Land of make believe, and I don't believe. Made a blue sky post. Here's hoping to get some comms from it. One of my friends already commed right after. Hell yeah. Do you live and love it? Are you listening? I can't remember a word that you were saying. Are we demented or am I disturbed? The space that's in between insane and insecure. I was working on that today when I was streaming. But now it's char time and weighted blanket. A expertly skipped. Good job, Char. I hate the slur that is in this song, so if I ever play it on stream, I try my best to skip it. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. And not to bring is to die in tragedy, to run away, to find what to believe, and I leave behind this hurricane of fucking lies. Make a request for this emote? Yeah, what's up? Jade be perpetually spinning like a ballerina, yes.
That's what I do.
You're spinning.
I said it's what I do.
Yeah.
I love some spinning.
I thought you asked what did you do?
No, I love spinning.
Yeah, I can change the cookie. I haven't even drawn on the decorations on it yet, so I can do that. Does Jade do other things? I mean, she's usually just here chilling. The spinning Jade is a filter I have. I used to have more filters, but it was making my OBS crash, so until I can get a computer upgrade, I can't really do too many cool things. But I've kept the spinning, because the spinning seems to be not too much.
Plus, it's just so cool.
Yeah. Yeah, there used to be little commands that people could type in chat and it would make my model do things like change color or spin or get squashed or tiny or whatever. But yeah, I was having OBS issues, so I had to clear out all the filters. Unfortunately.
So sad.
Yeah. So Lily get in chat. Been called weird for liking mint cookies. That's really silly. Like, I always just get so perplexed when people get up in arms about food, because, like, we literally do not get to fucking choose our taste buds. You know? Like, I'm upset that my tongue is so fucking sensitive to spicy food that I cannot eat most spicy food. That doesn't mean I'm weird. It just means, like, that's how I was born. Like, mint chocolate is a good combo. I personally don't jive with mint much, but I can recognize that it is really tasty if you're into that. It makes me angry how people get so like, oh, you like this thing? Gross. Or, oh, you don't like this thing? You're weird. Like, grow up. Be real. Yeah, the Thin Mints from the Girl Scouts or Girl Guides in Canada, yeah, they are good. I like to have a Thin Mint here and there. I also sometimes will have like a peppermint patty. But yeah, like that's not remotely weird. If I pause at any point, it's because I'm eating a peach.
Want a peach?
It's almost 2 a.m. Yeah, yes it is. Oh, I hope your wrist feels better. Welcome back, Chill Stoner. Just a friendly disclaimer, I am non-binary, and I use they, them pronouns in gender-neutral language, but no worries, don't sweat it. Oh, neither of you like the peppermint patties. Okay, yeah, I haven't had one in a while, admittedly, but, so I would sometimes, like, my mom would get them, so I would sometimes be offered one. But yeah, the crunch in the Thin Mint is really what makes it good. And the mint doesn't feel too overpowering in a Thin Mint. So, like, it's not the cookie I go for when I'm, like, choosing a Girl Scout cookie. But if I'm offered Thin Mints, like, I gladly take some. What would I trade for some gummy worms? Ooh. Let's say, what do we have? I have some cherry Nutri-Grain bars. Grunder has been summoned by the Thin Mints. Everyone wants a Thin Mint now.
I want a Thin Mint.
Yeah, let's all go get Thin Mints together.
Oh, Junie introduced me to, I forget which dollar store it was, had knockoff Thin Mints.
Yeah.
And they were better than Thin Mints.
Well, isn't it also, oh, I did that on the wrong way, frick. Doesn't Aldi have really good, knockoff Girl Scout cookies?
Probably. Yeah. Right? Yeah. Right?
Yeah, because I've gotten the caramel delights from there.
Yeah.
I haven't tried any of the other ones, but... Here we go. Trade successful. Bat creature. I love being called creature. Creature is gender affirming. Not even kidding. Oh man, snickerdoodles. I would do a lot for a snickerdoodle. Speaking of cinnamon treats, Jade, I'm getting nervous that the cinnamon pull apart is no longer. I haven't seen it the past couple times, and I don't see the spot where it was.
No. No.
But I'm not throwing in the towel yet, but the past like 2 times I've gone to Wawa, I just happened to glance over at the, you know, pastry area, and I have not seen them.
No.
I know. They already did this to me with the churro donut. But I think I like the pull apart more than the churro donut.
Yeah, same here.
Yeah. Who's gonna stop me? I am no longer gender. I am creature. No longer have a gender and an eldritch creature. Hell yeah. Yeah, I have many non-binary friends that relate to monster and eldritch terms, and cryptids too. Cryptids are another big one.
Oh, excuse me.
Wow!
Yowza.
All of Twitch could hear you. Even they can hear you over on every other channel.
No! The cherry attacked me.
The slimy burp heard round the world.
No!
Your gender is pockets. For some reason, you smell freshly baked cookies when you know there's none. That would torture me. I stared very longingly at the mini churros in the freezer, but I decided I didn't feel like trying to balance making them. So I just grabbed this fruit. You said it right when I sent that. Damn, it's canon now. All MB people are secretly eldritch horrors in disguise. Yes, yes. Yeah, we were just having a conversation about relating to cryptids, like, literally a few nights ago. I'm not even kidding. Like, Kaji was here, Nisa was here, talking about wanting to be a cryptid.
I don't relate to cryptids. I am one.
Hehe. I like my art made by creatures. Fuck art made by AI. Fucking men. Fun fact, I went as sexy Mothman for Halloween last year. That's awesome. I love that for you. But here's the question. Sexy Mothman? Isn't that just all Mothman?
Yeah, it's just Mole Man.
Yeah, that's just Mothman.
When you're sexy Mole Man, then we'll talk.
God. Don't give me ideas, Jade.
I'm giving you ideas. I'm beaming them directly into your head.
Alright, I'm gonna hide the screen for a moment because I gotta dig into my DMs to grab a reference image. Save. Bring that back over. Made him extra sexy because I wore a corset. Hell yes! That sounds awesome. Alright, so back to the mint cookie conversation. Here's the mint cookie that Astra wants. Hold on, I'm gonna skip ahead in this song because the first minute of the song is screaming. There we go. And drown in the airwaves, another thing on the information I weigh. Oh, I'll be down for spending my life in hell. Let me have a bite. Why do you torture us? Hey, take it up with Ashton, okay? I was just gonna draw a normal chocolate chip cookie, but now we have this high quality, and I have to draw the little like chocolate drizzle and the little like swirl in the middle.
Now you're torturing everyone. You're a cookie scamp.
Listen, I've always loved drawing food, so I have to cook. This is me. Oh, I'll be down for spending my life in hell. 4 months till the day I was created into this existence. Yeah, four and some change. It's like we're in August, we're in summer. It's crazy to think like, oh, winter is in 4 months. Like, that's crazy. Smooch the wife. And a 10-pack. I got a little whacked by my hair again. Give that Pumpkaboo a hug.
Pumpkin Pokemon.
Smushed away, hug the Pumpkaboo. Giant Pumpkaboo! It's great. Alright, we gotta hydrate, we gotta stretch. That makes you larger than life. Alright, we gotta stretch, we gotta hydrate. I'm going to take a bite of peach. People, can't you see, can't you see? Never affecting our reality. Speaking of MB creatures getting top surgery in the next 6 months, congrats! Many congrats. I hope it goes well and you have a speedy recovery. Okay, guys. I think we're all being tortured in this moment. This cookie's looking hella good. Not gonna lie. Alright, let's put all of these in a folder together. Can't you see? I'm the beginning of reality. And that makes you larger. A little bit of texture on there. That's one delicious looking cookie. Yeah, and I'm not even done. That makes you larger. That makes you larger. That makes you larger. If this music video wasn't scary to me as a kid, I probably would have liked Backstreet Boys more. That's fair. Backstreet Boys Black and Blue was one of the first CDs I ever asked for as, like, a small child. So not Millennium, but when I was 5, my interests were Backstreet Boys, NSYNC, Britney Spears, and SpongeBob. Yours was 98 Degrees? Oh my god, dude. Every time I go to a thrift store, I see like 5+ CDs of 98 Degrees. Without fail.
Dangerously cheesy.
Yeah, doing the drop shadow there to help the icing stand out. Oh, beautiful. Smooched away for 11 times. Hi, Mimir. You good?
I've miscounted.
Yeah. You're a little early there. A little premature smooch. I'm not gonna finish that sentence. But how you doing, Mimir? It's good to see you. Alright, let's see if we can get a little bit of texture on the cookie itself. Not that it will be visible, but... Got a funny thing to show you later? Gotcha. Okay, I think this is probably acceptable for the cookie. Alright, we gotta get back to the hat and the rest of the body. You sent it? Alright, I will take a look in a little bit. I'm on the home stretch here of what I want to finish on stream tonight. My goal was to have 6 emotes with liner and flat colors. And this is number 6, so we're getting there. Hi, Wimsky! 30 stream streak, let's go!
Yay.
One full month of stream. That's more like 2 months of not missing streams. I stream about 15 times a month. You know, Whiskey, I got a peach right now, so I'm gonna eat a peach in your honor. Nom.
Is there anyone named Cherry in chat? Because I ate cherries in their honor. So.
Cherry Animal Crossing wife.
Is she in chat?
Always.
Oh, hell yeah.
My fictional wives are always around.
Hell yeah.
Just like my real wife.
Huh? We also all speak Animalese.
No, you are A-okay. Did I miss a message? Oh, I did miss a message. My bad. Turn my body into a flesh canvas. That's my type of gender affirmation. Tattoos, I'm gonna have a theme. Cryptic cutie. That's awesome. No, I love that. Wanna change you, doesn't wanna change us. I know you feel it too. It was get over years when we get up and over it and over them. Up and over it and over them. I know you feel it too. It all seems so untrue when you get up and over it and over them. They were good cherries. I grabbed a few for myself, but one of them was moldy, so then I didn't want to eat any of them.
I still ate them. That was probably a mistake. You know.
It might have been just the single cherry that went bad. It's not like it made the whole batch bad, but it squicks me out.
I love eating mold.
Yeah, well, you're built different.
Yeah.
You're green.
I'm so green.
You have, like, immunity to green things damaging you.
Yeah, like...
just like purple things can't hurt me.
Yeah. Video game poison can't hurt me. Video game miasma can't hurt you.
Yeah. I can't wait for more tattoos. Definitely some cyborg-esque ones. That sounds hella cool. I still have yet to get my first tattoo. It's something I'd like to do in the next couple years, but it's just, like, a money thing mostly. But maybe I really should, like, sit down and, like, draw what I want my first tattoo to be. Because I think, like, my first tattoo, it's going to be AFI related because, you know, they're one of the most important things in my life. So I kind of like the idea of drawing my own tattoo for that instead of just, like, getting one of their album arts or something. As much as I would, like, sell, like, an organ to get a full sleeve of, like, Alan Forbes AFI art, a lot of people have that already, and I'd kind of want something a little more personal. So that's kind of my where I'm at with it right now. I don't know exactly what I want, but I know the general vibe of what I want. It all seems so untrue when you get up and over it and over them. Up and over it and over them. They're all themed on classic horror and body horror themes, but turned up to 11 on the pastel scale. Hell yeah. That is such a good mix. Like, creepy cute stuff is very peak. Got one when I turned 18 and haven't gotten another one since. It'd be like that sometimes. Yeah, I never really, like, knew many people who were into tattoos, so I never had really that many people to, like, draw upon for, questions or inspiration or whatever. And it was just something that kind of was easy to take, like, you know, go to the back of my mind. Come down, my hand is getting a little bit sore. Guess I'm not playing Splatoon after this. The only slightly non-coordinating tattoo is I'm getting an eye on my wrist in solidarity with my roommate on their 20th this year. A celebration about getting out of their toxic home and healing. That's cool. That's a nice little, like, thing to do together. My parents are both inked up. One of their besties is a tattoo artist. I called him uncle growing up. We were in his shop that much. That's really wild that you had that, like, connection and didn't end up getting, like, super crazy into tattoos. They really like Magnus Archives, so the eye symbol's kind of like an homage to that. Very cool. See, I am super crazy into tattoos. I'm just, that's so real. That's so real, bud. I understand you. I understand you very well.
I want to get a tattoo, but I'm just a big scaredy cat.
That's normal.
Also, you can't ink slime anyway.
Heh.
It all just absorbs.
Hey, I know people who are in bands who are afraid of needles and don't get tattoos even though they're in a rock band and have, like, crazy lifestyle. Yeah. Gerard Way famously does not have any tattoos because he is afraid of needles.
I'm just like Gerard Way for real, for real.
Yeah. Tattoo the slime and watch it diffuse into the gel. It's like those videos where they take the little eyedropper of, like, food coloring and put it in water. It's like, you're like a freaking stim video. I mean, you're already slime. When are we gonna get, like, the 10-minute Slimy Jade stim video of just, like, splooshing some Baja Blast slime?
I'm just a stim video.
Wait a minute, guys. That's a donathon incentive if I ever heard one. Making Baja Blast slime and making video of me squishing the Baja Blast slime.
Can it be edible slime?
Maybe.
Because I want to eat it after.
Someone would be into that, right?
I would be into eating it after.
I'm not really, like, I'm not a person who's ever gotten into, like, ASMR or stuff like that. I'll, like, you know, every now and then if I scroll past a slime video on, like, Instagram, I'll, like, watch it for, like, 30 seconds, but, you know, I never really got into that kind of stuff, but there's still an audience. You love to see it. It's just good content.
It's just good content.
But yeah, I think the people would love a Slimy Jade, like, slime. Like, we could, like, I don't know, find some, like, little hot dog charms to put in or some shit. Can you imagine just, like tiny little, like, beads that are meant for, like, bracelets, but they're, like, meat-themed?
Yeah.
Love how you said you weren't going to do any rendering, but here you are rendering the delicious cookie. Listen, the cookie, like, it needed texture. It needed a little bit of shading, so I just did it on the spot, because I needed to see it come together, you know? It would not have looked the same flat. But I knew I was gonna go a little harder on the rendering on that, because I love making food look delicious. That is something I have learned through my years of doing Stinko Pop and drawing a lot of desserts and beverages for that. I am unfortunately an ASMR injury, especially mukbangs. It scratches my brain right. So, is mukbang, is that when they sit down and eat, like, a whole bunch of food? That's an ASMR thing? I thought that was, like, its own thing. Hey, I mean, if it hits your brain in the right way, like, you know, you're wired a certain way, and a bunch of other people seem to be too, so ain't nothing wrong with that. I adore ASMR, but I usually gravitate towards the creative roleplays more than the watch me eat a lot or pop the slime bubbles. Hey, you know, maybe I'd learn something about myself if I sat down and watched one of them, because I don't think I've ever sat down and watched anything like that. One of my favorites is "You are a roach and I am using my expired makeup on you." What? Hold up. Whiskey, I need to learn about what world of roleplays you're into. The thing is, I could genuinely do without the visuals, but the sounds are actually peak. Huh. Oh yeah, I did watch the Sentinel Zone Zero ASMR. We tried watching the Promea one, but it was just boring as hell.
Yeah, we did watch it.
Yeah. I love weird shit. The person who made it is very queer. I love her. That's like, are they like the Chuck Tingle of ASMR videos? You know what I'm saying? The only thing I took from ASMR is I find it hot when it's not crazy. Listen, I've never read a Chuck Tingle book. I've just seen a lot of pictures of the covers and the book titles on Tumblr, but that's just where my brain went. I guess my race is won. In the basket, bow, 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 bow. My favorite RP ASMR is the Cookie Run Kingdom skit video of Eternal Sugar Cookie. That's another thing I've completely missed is Cookie Run. Like, I can recognize the art style when I see it. Like, I can recognize when someone has drawn, like, a Cookie Run OC, but that's about all I know about it. At first, when I first heard of Cookie Run, I thought it was related to Cookie Clicker. And I thought it was, like a spin-off or something. Yeah, I know at least one artist, they have, like, a commission listing for, like, Cookie Run characters, and they draw on that style really well. I like that the characters get, like, the white eyelashes sometimes. Like, that looks nice. But I genuinely don't know, like, how Cookie Run plays. So it's a gacha game, right? I think it's a gacha game.
There's also like 4 or 5 different Cookie Run games at this point.
Are there? Oh, I didn't know.
Different genres, too.
Oh, shit.
They're going wild with the cookies.
Listen, I'm an old man. I don't really know what's going on anymore. I'm very unk-coded, as the kids are saying these days. See, my familiarity with people using Uncle is that a lot of people who use that for, like, leaks in, like, you know, various gaming communities, like Genshin Impact in particular. Like, a lot of the leakers were called, like, Uncle Blank. So that's my, like, understanding of it. And then I just noticed it, like, kind of entered the full lexicon. Fun fact, the Eternal Sugar Cookie ASMR video was an actual real promo by the official company. Okay, so similar to what Zenless Zone Zero did. Because, so me and Jade, we have the tragic character flaw of we play Hoyoverse games. I've been playing Genshin Impact since, like, 2 months after it came out. And she got me into Zenless Zone Zero earlier this year.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. I got new Blurbos now. Roxy's coming. Excited about Roxy.
Little YouTube short still image voice line thing.
Yeah, her drip marketing. Is that what they call it? Yeah. But yeah, Zenless Zone Zero, they've done some official ASMR videos, and they're like, you know, have like, oh, like, wear headphones for the best experience, and like, you know, do like a little like 5-minute video. Me talking about the fact that I play Genshin and Zenless like it's a character flaw. I feel a little like, you know, those games have a certain rep, and I don't want to be like, you know, assumed to be a certain type of gamer. Like, if you look up anything related to Zenless Zone Zero, it's literally all porn, all the way down. And that is not why I'm interested in the game. I, in fact, am mad when the designs and the skins are really overkill. But one thing that they remain good at is that even a character whose design I'm not jiving with, they can still write them to be very likable. It's a gacha, however, it's not a gacha that makes you buy. You can play Cookie Run Kingdom with just as much chances as purchasing consumers. You can get all the events for free just by playing the in-game minigames. Got in it for the lore and story. That's why I'm still playing Genshin Impact, is because of the lore and the story and the characters all still draw me in.
Based on what I've seen of Cookie Run, Cookie Kingdom, whatever else characters, I thought their entire goal was to turn you bi. Oh, B-U-Y, not B-I. Okay, I see now. Mm-hmm.
My favorite thing's going through my Pinterest feed, getting inspiration for character design, and realizing that Zenless is like my entirely my aesthetic. There is a new Zenless character coming out named Roxy, and she's like a freaking zombie vampire girl. And I love that, you know, they're doing some spooky coded stuff. And the best part is her actual battle animations are so fucking goofy. So she's a wind character, and she creates a cyclone, but then she gets stuck in her own cyclone, and she has this like squash and stretch animation of her just looping around the cyclone like she's like made of rubber. It's so fucking funny. I wanna hear about the teenage take on pain. There's nothing catchy about the love of a saint, but with the sun in my head, it's breaking me down to tears. If I scream, scream, scream about a good man's life, will you ever stop and listen? Oh, Nettle didn't hear what you said, Jade.
Oh, I said that from what I've seen of the Cookie Kingdom, Cookie Run, whatever characters, I thought the whole purpose of the game was to turn you bi. And I said, oh, B-U-Y, not B-I. All the characters are very cute, pretty, whatever designs, and people go hog wild for them, from what I've seen.
A bisexual's dream. If I had powers, I would end up having my own powers backfire on me. There we go. This is the layer I want, and then I personally like Shadow Milk Cookie. The designs are really fun. Huge inspiration for my art for a while. That sounds like a spooky one. That sounds like either like a little edgy or a little Halloween coded character. That's my shit.
I'm gonna look them up.
Yeah. Keep you here and human, whispering tonight.
Oh yeah, you like this little weirdo.
Here. Oh, I can look it up. What is it called? Shadow Milk Cookie?
Yeah.
Let's see, what a Safari. Oh, okay. Wasn't expecting the Jesterly kind of vibe. They remind me a bit of Farina from Genshin Impact with the heterochromia.
Do you see all the eyes in their design?
Yeah, I do. That but red is like my shit. But I like that it's blue. It's more unique that it's blue, and it fits the shadowy theme. But yeah, that's good shit. He's a jester and basically the god of deceit. Okay. So, what I am missing right now is the star pattern on the mesh and the goggles. Those are the two main things I have been putting off doing. Alright. Only a couple of the emotes even have the mesh visible. I hate how blurry it gets when I transfer it in like this. Let me try something else. Let's see. Alright, let's see if that's any better. Okay, it's a little bit better. Alright, where's my star brush?
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Shy, welcome in. Okay, so we want to mix it up between that and just some dots. Something like that. Alright. Good old school RuneScape soundtrack, my beloved. Welcome back from ad break, everybody.
Thanks, I'm back.
You are.
Yeah.
I've got to see how my OBS handles old school RuneScape, because I do want to do a RuneScape night. Just like a casual farming something, chopping trees probably. I'm not doing the stars exactly, but I'm at least using the chest area as a reference. Okay, this is on its own layer. Let's see, there's gonna be merged. You had some good long sleep? Excellent! Alright. One more to add the stars to. Oh yeah, this one I didn't do the ponytail yet, so that's another thing I need to add to this. Vitamin String Quartet. I don't think I'm in the mood for that right now. It's quiet, the inky black night. The weatherman's returning and the constable was burning out his light. When our anchors went down, barnacle bound. Soon the square was clinging to the ground. And down as flames were as go, I scowl at the angry moon. I'm sick of myself, I'm a bum. What have I become? A drunken maroon, run aground in this autumn town. I said awful, not rotten. It's been a fortnight or two. The captain wasn't rotting in the goo. Alright, so the hand area. Do we have a reference? Yeah. Okay. And all the streets burn with gold. I scowl at the angry moon. Sick of myself, I'm a bum. Have I become on the ground in this rotten town? Heaven in the square and heard a ruckus as it rang. Somebody used to call my mates with lost in song, and this is what they sang. They sang, hey, hi, oh, flow. Oh, the Atlantic we go. Drink until we all get sick and coming up with limericks, but we never quite remember how they end. I can see my childhood home. Think of my 10-year-old mom. What have I become? Bow, 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 bow. I'm sick of myself, I'm a bum. What have I become? Running around in this rotten town. Totally not set up the model ready for lethal now. Hell yeah! Yeah, I like, if my computer wasn't so like touchy, I would be like probably scampering to go get a model from that person. The fun part about the stars in my chest and hands and legs is they're subjective to the artist. That way artists don't have to worry about the positions of the stars. Yeah, I'm trying to do like the ones on the chest a little consistently, but I'm not sweating it too hard. But there's kind of like this one shape that I you know, have been making sure is there. But it's yeah, it's super not even a problem. Gave me a worse. Oh. Okay, so I think the big thing is just the goggles, but I'm gonna wait till later in the process. The beauty mark, yes, I did notice that. So that is on the inside. I can add that. That one's not visible, that one's not visible, that one isn't, this one kind of isn't either. Yeah, the proportions are a little, you know, more squat. Water. Okay. Just making sure, other than the goggles, which I'm not... Let's see, but I have a little bit of the goggles visible here. But I got the ponytail on all of them. Got the nose visible. Yeah, you know, I think we might experiment with a different color for the heart. Yeah, I think maybe a classic red heart will be good here. No, it'll be shiny when we get to the rendering. You love the color for the laugh, a little emoji? Yeah! Let's see how much of this would be visible. Have it like over this way. Let's see. Loop, loop, loop. let's see, this one. So that's the inner color, and this is the line color. Oh, smushed away. 11 times.
Yay.
Yeah, it's over 100 this stream. It's impressive.
Damn. People love how much we love each other.
Heh.
Yeah, no.
Why am I not doing a reference layer? Because I'm a fool, that's why. There we go. That's kind of gay. I would hope it's very gay.
Yeah.
Hey, you know how gay that is? I gotta let people know there's a counter for that now. Oh my god, it's 6K, we're reaching critical mass! There's no such thing. The limit does not exist. I would love if you sent me the flats of the no thoughts blep. It's cursed, but in a good way. You got it. Switch to wife, 10-pack. Yeah, Shy would know about the time before when it was higher than this. We used to not have a cooldown. Alright, I wanted to also decide on the lens for the glasses. Okay, they're pretty subtle. Alright, here's the glasses layer. Goodbye will be farewell. Oh. Whoops. Look at me, savage beast. I've got nothing to sell. When I die, I want to go to hell. And that's when goodbye will be farewell. There we go, just a little bit of glasses lens visible. There will be a highlight added eventually. I have so many chat rewards. I could, but I won't. Oh dear. Alright, let me get, the PNG for this. Oh, model tracking? Hello? There I am. I will say, I'm wrapping up here, so if there's any nefarious things you want to do, there's, not really much left to do. So if you, for example, wanted to redeem a model, this, we would be refunding it because I'm not streaming for half an hour. But yeah, I think this is a good good place for me to wrap up. So I got 6 emotes almost ready for shading. A couple of them need the goggles drawn in, but that means it's taken less than an hour per emote, which is good. Oh, there was a Gengar? Frick. Alright, well, let's see who's live. See if there's any maybe art people we want to send the vibes to. Yeah, I missed the Gengar too. Fucking rip. Oh, she's still going? Oh, this is good. Okay, I know who we're gonna raid. She's been going for a while, so I don't know how much longer she'll go for, but I haven't gotten to raid her in a while because she usually doesn't go this late as far as I'm aware. But we are going to raid Mall Dummy, aka Mandy. Mandy uses she, they pronouns. So on the non-binary spectrum there. But Mandy is legit one of my favorite artists. Very big inspiration. I adore her design. I adore her art style. So, we're gonna send you guys over that way. A little bit more high energy art vibes, but hopefully it'll be a fun way to cap off your Friday night if you're still chilling out. But thank you guys for keeping me company, and thank you, Astra. It's always nice to have you here and get the feedback as we're working. So I'm happy to be able to make little changes for you on the fly and stuff like that, and also know that it's coming along well, because that's always great. But hopefully I will see you guys this weekend. Won't make any promises, but hopefully tomorrow night. But thank you guys so much, as always, for being here. Stay hydrated, stay trashy, eat cheese and sin. And Slimy Jade, any parting words?
Good night, you're all cool and beautiful beasts.
Yeah! Alright, gonna send you off to Mandy. Have a good night, everybody, and have a good weekend if I don't see you. Scree! Scree, 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 scree.